with more Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I have not checked to see if the game will load in the correct place or not, so I'm hoping that it does. I don't know when the game... Supposedly the game saves at the end of the story. It's weird because it's like... My save says like... Well, actually it would make sense because I think it makes a save prior to the thing. But I want to push continue just in case it didn't know. Okay, so now we've got this now. Journey complete. You've returned to your story before the... Okay. That's what's happening. So, I wasn't sure what was going to happen because I couldn't remember if the game saved correctly or not at the end of the previous thing. So, you've returned to your story before the fortress. The fortress is not replayable, but keep exploring. So we can't go back to the fortress, so we finished the story. Additional lightsaber parts are now available and can be selected at any workbench. I wish the actual lightsaber parts gave you actual stuff. Does not, unfortunately. Meditation training unlocked. Try meditation training at a save point. Okay, so I think that is let's have a look and see what we have access to, actually. Because pretty much after this, what I'll be doing is collectibles to get all that stuff out of the way, and then we have a bunch of like combat related trophies that we need to do. Okay, I'm guessing the ones that are highlighted over here are these ones here, I'm guessing, are the ones that relate. I just would have liked if they had, like, more than just some sort of thing, something. Because it's like, my objective is to obviously go and, we have meditation training as well, which, I want to see what that is. Let's have a look at what the meditation training is. Okay, combat challenges. Test your skill against a variety of enemies and scenarios. Oh, sorry, I was trying to, I wasn't trying to click on it to do it, I was trying to... I thought it was one of those other ones. We'll have a look at what this is. I know this isn't required for any trophies or anything, but we're probably going to use this for the combat-related stuff, because you can just... I think you can craft your own battles, so it's much easier than going around and finding stuff, but I don't know how the thing works yet, so we'll have a look. I want to have a look and see what it does, but see how it goes. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have combat challenges across every thing. So we've got if we defeat every enemy with no healing and no damage. That sounds absolutely insane. No healing and no damage, we get a thing. We unlock BD skins. 5 waves of Kashyyyk 5 waves fend off treacherous forest fauna in the Empire. Tomb of Elrond 5 waves face off against mixed waves of Zeffo fauna. Bogano face off 5 waves face off against mixed waves of Bogano fauna in the Empire. Braka 10 waves, battle your way through Imperial forces in the Braka scrapyard. Tomb of Mictrel 4 waves, survive an onslaught from the bounty hunters of the Haxian Brood. Venator Crash 5 waves, face off against the Empire's elite Purge Troopers. Ilum 4 waves, fight through waves of Imperials as you escape Ilum. Tomb of Kujet, defend yourself against the mighty enemies of Dathomir. Meditation Arena 10 waves. Fight through waves of enemies from every corner of the galaxy. Why shook Den 5 waves? Hunt the most powerful creatures in Jedi Fallen Order. Fortress Inquisitorius stare down the lightsaber bosses of Jedi Fallen Order in the middle of the Fortress Inquisitorius. Shadowlands 1 wave survived the Sisters of the Inquisitorius. This is going to be very interesting. So, like, these aren't required for the trophies, or anything like this, but because it is content, I want to at least give them a shot. Like, I'm not going to try and take no damage or no healing, because that's hard enough as it is. But let's have a look and see like what some of these are. I'll give all of them a shot to see how it goes. Really, my mouse is. Of course. So this stuff isn't too bad because it's all like I guess when we complete these we get
dropping target. After the mark.
Yeah, I thought when they did combat challenges that it was going to be something like so I wonder if this will count towards me getting some things, because I have missed one of the Purge Troopers in one of my playthroughs, so, well, in my, I just haven't been able to do one of them yet. But it seems like the stuff with the waves, it's like, it doesn't seem too difficult actually, but,
You have survived!
Not too difficult, but I wanted to just give these a shot anyway.
Don't think you escaped!
I wanted to give all of these a shot just to see what they do. Once we've done that, we can start. This is content. I don't know if I get experience points for this.
Your death will be playing up for me!
Also, we get to keep like our we get to keep our all our upgrades. So we could realistically come back here if we got stuck. It doesn't look like I have a chance to be able to get anything on this.
I'm going to end you. Can't be over yet. Watch this.
Oh, I better heal, please. Why didn't he heal? Oh my! He didn't heal. We had that challenge one, like he didn't heal. Supposed to be a hit in the last shot, like whatever. Like, I don't want to be on this forever. Like these challenges. There's a lot of them to get through. Should have healed sooner. I didn't realize I was that close to death. I was trying to focus on getting rid of the enemies.
Can't escape us. Alright, again. Hit him! Blasting again! Let's take him out. I got him! Watch my back! It's just me now. You sure you're a Jedi?
This is so weird. I thought they were supposed to have like a cooldown on there. Expect them to have a cooldown. Doesn't look like we're getting any experience either from beating these enemies. Not getting any experience points from beating them.
You don't concern me.
Makes sense, because then at that point, how do you?
Will be playing up for me.
Pretty much like today I'll be getting today my Octopus Traveler 2 should be arriving, as well as Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. So those games you can look forward to in the future as well. Obviously one further than the other, but oh, we're fighting one of the white spiders. Unfortunately, I was hoping that I could use this to potentially. I was hoping that I could potentially use this to get enemies that I missed, but I don't think we can do that. There is one enemy that I'm missing in the thing, and I know which one it is as well. Like, let's see, I know which enemy it is because we weren't able to do so. I wasn't able to get that enemy because on both accounts that I had it, Okay, well, we're there with no healing and no. I'm not gonna keep retrying to do it no damage. Like, I want to give each of these a shot and see how we go. This is content, so it is content that I want to see. I don't know what the other stuff entails, but once we get out of this. Our plant might also be grown, so if the plant's grown, we'll get a trophy for that. The plant's already grown, we'll get a trophy for that one. I also don't like how the bodies of the enemies just linger around, and they're movable like that. But I remember that using circle dodges the red attacks. I'm gonna keep getting hit like that. Like obviously I could come back here and try and do a run through where I take no damage, but I don't not take no damage. I do no healing. But I feel like it already is possible to do that without. Like, I don't think I'll get the platinum today, obviously. The exploring around just takes a long time. Is that their actual name? Null Champ.
I'm after it! Destroying the torture! Out of the way! Just a couple more hits! Quick on this! Gonna take more than that! What's this?
I can definitely do it with no healing if I have enough health. But we're gonna try these. I'll have a look at what the battle grid's supposed to be, because I thought I was entering the battle grid. Sorry, I thought it was like a tutorial thing. I'll check out what the battle grid is, and then we will figure that out.
Just get him! Take this, Jedi! Jedi hit!
Better watch.
I'm sure we'll beat you. We can catch him still.
I had worse. Dodge this! Is this what passes for a Jedi now? Here it comes!
Watch my back. Someone else attack him!
Get it! You have survived!
Looks like he's weak. Come on, hit him! I've got him!
Feeling hurt?
Buddy!
Taking stims won't help. Stop the man.
I've got him. You killed them all.
Sweet Jedi!
Let's give him a thrashing.
On mission. Get the target. You're going down. Try dodging that. You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
Don't let him run! Barely a scratch. The Jedi's injured.
Urge on the target. You can't beat us.
Jedi down! Guess it's a raised fight now? Here we go! I can take you out, no problem.
I am noticing that, there is a lot of, what am I noticing? I'm noticing that there's a lot of,
Execute the intruder!
I'm noticing that there is a lot of,
You can't overpower us. It's got a...
it's gonna like, I don't think we should ever be like filing any of these like we have like access to we have like 9 stim packs. Which will heal us for a lot. And also they every time we use them in here they will
Hey, buddy,
They refresh themselves.
Injury confirmed.
So it's like we're not actually missing out on any.
Hit him! Blasting again! Oh no. Oh no. That's a hit! Up now. Just me?
This one, I can't say this one breakthrough, but because we have 9 stim packs, I don't think I have to, especially after that, like, I don't know.
Give me more!
I was hoping like, there was a way to grab the projectiles, but I don't think we can grab the blockers. I know I can push them back, but once we do this, I'm going to once I do all these, I'm going to
Don't fall yet! Weaken him! Break his guard. Injured. We fear in you!
once I finish all these, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to
That's it for you!
get the collectibles.
This is a Jedi?
I just want to see what they do. That's the guy that I need. I need that guy. But we can't get them here. Fortunately, we can't get these actual. I don't think we can collect the enemy. I'll try to, but I don't think like.
Close quarters unit down.
Nah, he's not letting me do it. So that's the guy that I'm missing, though, I believe.
I've got him. He's getting lucky. Watch out, he's quick.
Pretty sure that's the one that I'm missing. So I hope I can find him somewhere in the open world this time. Yeah, we've already got all the rest of these here, and I'm pretty sure it's one of the purge captains, but when we got to one of them, I couldn't do it because one fell through I believe one of them fell through like the one of the full areas, and then another one I know I hit them and they flew off the map. So unfortunately I could not I needed to heal.
Fight them, cowards. That are the Jedi.
I don't like how they have your heals interrupted by enemies.
This one's mine. Good job. You underestimate my power. Solid technique.
We are getting through them very fast. I don't think I'd be able to get the platinum today anyway. Even if I didn't do this, but we still got to do all that exploring. Could take like, remember last time it took like several hours just to, maybe like 1.5 to 2 hours just to get to certain things.
Wow, he's bleeding. They were just. Let's
Get him! Watch it drop! Credit for me! Hey! Move it! Hit! Target located!
This one here is not too comfortable. Like, obviously I'm not going to try and do them with no damage, but no healing is definitely.
You see that?
You'll have to try harder. Take it off! One more that's left. Contact!
I didn't realize I could block those. That one was really easy. Not a lot of enemies.
Show me your skill. Again. Watch this Jedi bleed. You and me, Jedi.
That slash down and thing where we split saves, that's really powerful.
Never stop the breed.
Like, if you hit that on an enemy unprotected, they pretty much like go down in one shot. Or it like breaks their guard. Like, see that was like and I think like even the bosses they get really hard with that.
Now. Give me time.
Take it off!
That's another thing as well. I have to. I'm missing one enemy, which I think is the axe guy. I'm missing that one, but I also need to find a random. I need to find that random bounty hunter again because the one that I had fell. The one that I had fell.
Okay, I got this.
The one that I had fell to his death, so I wasn't able to scan him for the thing. So I think that might be the thing. I don't know if I need to do it, but I hope that I don't have to. Well, I'll find out if I There might be an easy way to find some of these enemies, because unfortunately I can't go back to the... That shouldn't be missable, but that's the other thing to consider.
The Jedi!
But just because it shouldn't be missable doesn't mean that
I actually
it
got
can't be,
it!
because there's been plenty of things in the past that have been
You and me, scum. Contact on target.
Inferior Jedi.
Kill us all? One hit and you're gonna feel it. Someone else take him down.
Attacking the enemy.
I wonder if doing this will also, actually curious if doing this will,
You and me. I'm watching you.
curious if this, doing this will pass time so that my plant can grow, because then I can go and,
Got a runner!
if that's perfect.
Someone else get in there!
For KIA.
Balance it, Jedi!
Requesting maintenance. Trivial opposition.
Don't let him run!
Upward.
This one's mine!
Still resisting. Unwise.
There's actually a time limit to how,
Hit me again!
time limit to how,
You bore us!
there's a time limit to how long you have to be able to hack the droid before it goes back.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
Oh, watch out! Don't be next!
I could take him myself. Watch yourself. Jedi sweet.
Oh, that's right, we still have to take out the pilot. I think we only have the BD skins for that now. So we only have, like, we only have, like, 3 BD skins. I wonder what else there is to unlock. No, I guess there's nothing else that we have to unlock. So, yeah, I have to do, like, that together. Alright, I guess I'll... I wonder if we'll end up being able to fight Vader. Because we fought him at the end, but he had no health bar, so I don't think we can, because when we did hit him, we didn't do anything, he was just blocking. What's that over there? I thought there was is that an enemy?
You cannot get me down, mine.
Yeah, when it comes to some of these newer games that I still have to play, they're obviously going to be able to get onto the... I'm able to get them onto the PlayStation at least.
Dathomir thirsts for your blood.
maybe to get them onto the PlayStation at least, but I also look at it this way that I have several games that I need to put the that I've already started that I need to get through. So I've already I already have begun 90% Knowledge Devil in Me, as well as Resident Evil 3 Remake. So I want to get those. I want to get those out of the way.
Before he recovers.
We've already started those on the channel, so before I get a new game, rather than things. So that's essentially what I'm playing. Could have gone for the robot first.
Got it.
I've got a heal.
Buddy, help!
They were just in my way.
But that's the plan. So it's like, while I would like to start more and more new games, if I've already got old ones that I've begun, I'd rather finish the playthrough off. That way I can get those out of the way, and we can then focus on new stuff. There's so much stuff that I want to be able to get through and play. Then I've got to like update stuff. It takes a lot of time for the updates. Like the whole reason I'm playing this is because I tried to play Ghost of Tsushima the multiplayer, and that needed an update during the free weekend. And then I'm like, okay, well I'll go and do the Devil in Me, and then that needed an update because of the curator's cut, which I thought it was already done, but.
Buddy, help!
And then I ended up needing to do the. And I thought, okay, I'll try SpongeBob because that's a small enough update, and that game requires multiple playthroughs. So I decided, okay, we'll settle on this. And now that I have that on there, I have other games that I need to get through. Ishin is now on there, but that also requires an update. Octopath Traveler might be able to go on, but that could require an update. But I feel like that's going to be much smaller. I am looking forward to that game though, because I like the first game, even though it was frustrating in some sections. However, this time we have there's platinum, like, for Octopath Traveler 1 there was an achievement list, but that was for PC and for Xbox, and having looked at what that required, it was essentially, there was a speed run, there was a... Now granted, the speed run was probably not even like the hardest part, because you didn't have to... You could do one character section, but there are ways to get through all that stuff without any trouble, I guess. Because there's people that do single traveler speed runs, and they take like 40 minutes or whatever, an hour. Like they're very, very short compared to the other stuff. And then I saw the trophy list for Octopath Traveler 2. It is not it seems a lot more manageable. than the previous one. So I looked at I remember the first one that I saw, and it's like I read quickly through what you had to do. You had to get like every equipment item, you're required to get like every equipment item, every
Here it comes.
treasure chest, every job class, every side quest. There was mystical items. There was, but that's where it's really interesting. They had a bunch of
Ha! Watch him bleed. He's quit, huh? You're nothing compared to me, Jedi.
I don't know why those are there. They don't do anything. I would have been, obviously I played Octopath Traveler on the Switch, the original, but I would have liked to have seen what was required for the trophies, in terms of like having to do them, like how that would have changed my playthrough. So I didn't even realize that there were like, well, I had no idea that there were subclasses. I didn't know how to get them.
Help!
Now that I know how to get them, it might change the way my playthrough is for the other thing. But this, like, with Octopath Traveler 2, it's like I've already played the first game, and oh, that was another thing. You had to get, I think you had to, there was a lot of grinding. That it was like, you had to find every enemy weakness, you had to beat every enemy, you had to, I think you had to challenge every, that was just in, it was a really interesting list when I read it though, I could see it being a difficult list. I like doing that a lot. I really like doing that.
We will end you.
This one's mine. He's hurting. Too soon. Come on. Stand, Jedi.
You don't have real power.
Gotta keep it on line.
Not so bad. Come on, hit him. Keep going. I can defeat you.
Keep your guard up.
My parry doesn't seem to be working as well. I'm noticing unless I'm doing something.
Damn you, coward!
Get up close.
My timing might just be off.
Stop his recovery.
Going airborne!
I get rid of this one because he can fly around. How runs out of block stamina here be temporarily stunned and vulnerable? I'm glad this is telling me this now because I've that's the first time that's happened in the entirety of the game. First time that's ever happened to me in the game.
Just take a minute or two. Just fight him.
I believe it was tutorializing me in a like, granted, I wasn't blocking a lot. Maybe that's why, but
You killed them all. How are you doing that?
surprised that they weren't swarming me much faster. Gonna pop a heal like immediately.
Help me, Petey.
And then I called that was about to rush forward.
You're...
I imagine doing 10 waves without being good. We've already unlocked all the skins here, but I wanted to give these a shot. There's extra content. I like to try and get the most out of this stuff for streaming, so. Okay, we're fighting the, I guess we're fighting all the legendary beasts, maybe? That is a lot of damage for one attack. That was like 2/3 of the health bar. Like, if I can hit this again, I wanna see. But so the downward strike is like I said, it's over. It's like 2/3 of the health bar. That is just absurd damage. I'm guessing we're gonna fight all four of them at once. Yep. Really? I was trying to heal that whole time and wouldn't let me. I don't like how you can't just like you trigger the healing and then they can drop the healing. And I don't know why I died there when I was able to finish these so fast. The last time. Pretty sure I can do this without healing though. For the amount of damage that I do to each yeah, it's like 2/3 of the health bar just from one attack. Please get out of the corner, like. This is the problem, right? You get shoved into a corner. You get shoved into a corner like that, and then at that point you can't do anything because they're so bulky. And when they die, their bodies when they die, their bodies don't like go away straight away. That's a big issue because then you gotta like deal with stuff like that where should not be that hard either because just take out one at a time. And it gets to the final section. Now, I was trying to like focus on taking out certain enemies first because like they're larger, so that would actually give me more space. But they're all kind of like that. In here, I think we should be fine because we dealt with the other thing first. We were able to actually hit it.
Like they used to. Bring the pain.
That ninth system fight was actually pretty easy. We got through that very
Jedi.
This guy's gimmick is, I think guy's gimmick is that we need to do like a double hit on him. Break this guard.
Come on! That was nothing.
We're doing doing very good damage on them here. Why is this going better than the story boss fight? This should be harder, but it's actually going better than the story fight. Maybe it's because we're more aggressive, but that's another thing that I noticed. I thought this game was a very defensive thing, where it's like we had to like I thought it was a very defensive game where I had to I thought it was a very defensive game where we had to sort of wait for them to attack and anything, but you can actually just do it really fast. Like, we might actually have to fight Vader, because this is the second sister. There's only 4, the only other person that we face that's a Jedi in this that isn't thing is, it's our master, but that was only in like a flashback scene.
That was nothing.
I have to keep that in mind, because definitely being more aggressive in this game actually helps. I'm wondering where she went. I need to heal.
Oh, please.
I'm wondering where she went. We haven't been able to get her for a little while. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Am I supposed to? So I thought when they went red, it meant you were supposed to when they went red, you were supposed to evade.
So close.
I need something, buddy.
That was nothing.
We got rid of her. Made the last fight. Oh, it's us. I like how we're also... okay, so we have to fight ourselves. I didn't realize that this was going to happen. We didn't fight them in the boss fight before, but I just like how we're just standing there. The fight started, and because we haven't made any moves yet, he's not going to do anything. And that, I didn't realize that was how the game worked. Also, don't know how tough this enemy's going to be, because technically it's us, but it's like the bad version.
BD, Stim here.
I don't understand, like, with what's going on with this. Like, why did we break their guard and then we only get, like, 1 hit? Like... So there we did it, really. Actually no, it does save every time we, saves every time we, win one of these challenges. Right, there we go. Alright, we're on the last challenge. That only took like would have taken like a little bit less than an hour without some of the unnecessary deaths. do I fight both of them at the same time?
They're not killing me.
This could work out in our favor actually, because while we're trying to like hit one, the other one could also like get hit just in the crossfire because there's two of them attacking it.
I suffered far worse.
Like, see, we've already done like a third, nearly a third of the second sister's health bar, but that could also just be because we've been aiming for the ninth sister, for example.
Aren't you enjoying this?
If I can take out the second sister, that would actually be really good, because the ninth sister is easier to beat than the other one. I'm gonna keep an eye on my health, because, only because, we get into a combo where they all start attacking us, it's really bad.
What's the matter? Doubting yourself?
I think it's much easier when you have like two targets, because then like they can potentially like get hit by attacks that I'm aiming for the other one.
You bleed like all the others.
I don't know why my game is like
This is far from over.
that's going. If I'm nearly dead, like I don't even know where I'm hitting or not. Right. Second sister's dead, so ninth sister shouldn't be too hard. Go. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all of them. So, right, so I got combat challenges and I got battle grid. Create your own battles as you place enemies on the battle grid. Okay, I want to actually check this for a second. I want to see like what I want to see what we have access to, just to see if who we can fight. I want to see how this is. I want to see how we like who we can pick and stuff like that. Then we'll get right into some collectible stuff. Who do we have access to? Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like we build our own. We have like a certain amount of points. So like, if you really wanted to, you could be like, hey, you can fight like all 5 bosses at the same time. So you can fight like Jara Tapal, Dark Vision, Inquisitor Kel, Paramalicus, the second system, the ninth system. You can fight all of those as like in one fight. I want to see if like we have access to like yeah, so we're missing the Electro Hammer guy. Doesn't look like I can select Vader. And then there's like a whole bunch of mods that you have access to as well. Like mods where like infinite focus, infinite health, infinite block, all enemies hostile, no factions, spectator mode, clear all. So if I put like spectator mode on, I could like be like, hey, like have like all 5 bosses fight or something. Alright, so that's how that works. We'll probably end up coming back to that later, just so that I can find out grind out the enemies for the combat stuff. I don't think I got any, like, apparently we got a bunch of BDs. Have a look at that. can have a look at that and see what it is. We'll see what to do and what we end up doing next. I mean, we just finished trying the battle grid. We just finished off trying the battle grid, and now we are about to do some collectible hunting. So that's pretty much how it is right now. I want to check out what BD skins we got though, because we did get like 3 new ones. I don't know which ones we have though. We did get BD1s, a bunch of BD1 skins, but I'm not sure which ones we did, which ones relate to the... I think it's these last 3 here. I haven't actually got that much left to go. Oh, we haven't checked these either. I completely forgot about this, these section, before I completed the thing. So we'll read these out. Then we'll get onto some collectible stuff for... I think I only have 1 planet left for collectibles and everything else is fine. What have we got that I haven't read yet? I think we've read... Okay, we haven't read this one. Cal, Beatty, and Seer infiltrate the Fortress Inquisitorius as Merrin cloaked the Mantis. Trilla waited for them inside, where she and Cal had a climatic battle, and Cal took back the holocron. Seer stepped in and apologized for the pain she caused Trilla. Just as it seemed the plea might reach her, Darth Vader appeared and murdered Trilla. Seer and Cal ran for their lives. Vader nearly trapped them, but Seer used the Force to protect Cal. However, he returned once the fortress flooded. Merrin and Grease rescued them and the holocron. In an uncertain future, once the holocron was safely on board the Mantis, Cal made the decision to destroy it. Whatever future awaits the crew, the children inside will remain safe. And then we still have another one that we have to go through and look at. See how we go. This is probably all the story for the Fortress Inquisitorius. Oh, we got a lot. It's like we got a lot of stuff we have to read for this. Detention cell. Deep within the Inquisitorius detention level, captured Jedi and Force sensitive beings experience the next level of interrogation, torture, and experimentation. Brutal internment of this black abyss leaves those confined to suffer a nightmare eternity until their final abominable fate. Imperial, we already know about the Imperial Dojo, because I remember reading about that. There was something else that changed here. Laser gates emerged. Pretty sure I read all these as well. Alright, well, let's tend to the plans. Let's see if we can talk to some people. I want to see if we can talk to some people. Nothing else we need to level up. We'll come back for meditation training for the, probably for combat stuff. I wonder if the plant has grown. Technically, we did put the seed in.
Hey, kid, I've been meaning to thank you. With my
Terrarium
built out, I can finally get
there we go.
for the Galactic
There's the green competition. So we have all 10
wanted me to
plants.
do all this for bragging rights?
No, not just that. those slubs give a lot of credits to the winner of the grand prize.
Planning on cutting me in?
Whoa, 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 slow down. It's a plant growing competition, not a plant gathering competition.
Oh well, at least the Mantis feels more alive.
Okay, so there's the Featherstone, the one that we, the last one that we did, but everything else here is grown. So as you can see, like, if you end up being able to get most of the plant, I think most of the plants take a couple of hours. Most of the plants take a couple of hours to complete. So we'll sync the trophy up, and then we'll do the next thing. That should be down this way. Yeah, that trophy is not very hard at all. Just if you're able to collect the seeds, collect them as soon as possible, and then just plant them into the thing. Like, I know I backtracked a little bit to get some of the stuff, but still, really doesn't take a whole lot of time. So where is Grease? Because he was talking to me, and now there's no one here around. Trying to figure out if, like, that's this flashing light. The face is blue though. Okay, he's down here. Alright, we can't talk to any of them, I guess. Alright, so obviously what's left is pretty much what's left to do. It's a lot of combat related stuff, but then there's also, I'd rather get the you can get the combat stuff done while we're playing, whereas with the chests and secrets, we need to get those anyway, completing the maps. The biggest thing we have to do is go to the Venator. We have to go to the Venator crash. And the other thing is the scanning of the enemy types, which we could find as I'm playing, so that's the other thing. We should have every planet done except for Zeffo, I think. If I go and have a look, Dathomir is complete. Zeffo is at 88%, but we know where we have to go for these. Bogano is complete. The Sheik is complete, and Ilum is complete. So we only have this last planet to go, so we'll travel to Zeffo and get everything done here. Zeffo was, I think, the second planet we visited.
Anyone else hear that weird noise earlier?
I didn't hear anything. But my meditation helps me focus out many distractions.
I don't know. It's not a normal sound the Mantis makes. Sounded like it came from inside, too.
Like a stowaway?
Oh, right. They're talking about
They'd have to be pretty small.
They're talking about the
this
creature
ship
that we
isn't
picked
that
up.
big.
Maybe. Could be. I have been missing some food lately. Weird smells. Oh, droid smell?
Not that I'm aware of. And they definitely don't eat.
Alright, I'll do more investigating. If I find something, I'll let you know.
Can't wait.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
I wonder if they'll still be able to talk to him afterwards, because I wonder if that'll be its case. We've done everything with pretty much everything inside the ship we're done with. So I'm guessing we can still talk to the people outside. They might have story stuff that we can discuss. Good. Yep. But we still can talk to them, so this is probably like all post-game related.
So, you dig up any ancient Zephonian treasures?
No, we're not here to raid tombs. But I found something else. A Republic Venator crashed in the lake.
Whoa, a Venator? Those things are seriously built. Not easy to take down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what caused the crash, but I know there was a Jedi and their Padawan on board.
A Jedi? Must bring back some tough memories.
So many lives lost. How could the Order have been so blind to the danger?
What's weird though is that the trophy for the Venator is
the ship has held up despite everything we've put up.
Yeah, that's the Mantis.
It's in amongst the story-related content.
And if it does,
that actually makes me wonder.
What do you think?
Related to that in some way.
I've learned not to doubt you.
Hey, look at us making progress. Maybe one day I'll show you how to replace a hyperdrive calibration chip.
Sounds important. What's that do?
I don't know. I've heard my great-grandma say it. But you don't have to know what a thing does to fix it. Ah, she said that too. Very wise lady. What? I'm busy admiring my ship. Do you mind?
Seer.
I see you weathered the storm.
Wish I could say the same for the others who try to land here.
What'd you find?
A crashed ship. I think it was a Republic Venator.
A Venator? In this part of the galaxy? Must have gone down during the Clone Wars.
I think there was a Jedi and their Padawan on board.
And?
I didn't search the whole ship, but...
Oh, okay. That explains what,
That's hard to hear.
Now we can search the whole ship, though, because we have access to
one of our own.
We have access to every ability and stuff. What we're going to be doing, obviously, to get
just talking about the Mantis.
To get the remaining chests.
It's not like any of us had it better before.
Take them out.
Unless the rooms the scrappers stuck you in on Bracca were made for royalty.
Definitely not.
Of course, Seer had her doubts when she first came on board.
Not completely. Cal, did I ever tell you what Grease told me about the Mantis before I hired him?
No, but I'd love to hear it.
Oh, here we go.
He said the Mantis was the best luxury cruiser this part of the galaxy. He said it was a real steal, and that only he knew how to pilot such a beautiful masterpiece of a machine.
A beautiful masterpiece of machine. You really sold it to her, huh, Grease?
Okay, maybe I exaggerated a little bit. Sorry, but you know, I needed the job, and it's not easy out there. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
It's not over yet.
Whatever comes next, I think she can handle it.
Of course she can. I don't know if you are aware of it, but this ship is a beautiful masterpiece of a machine.
She sure is. When this is over, what do you think Marin's going to do?
She could go home.
I don't think she will. She stayed put long enough. I was always interested in exploring the galaxy when I was younger. So I can imagine what it's like seeing what it has to offer for the first time.
Yeah, can you believe she's never tried moof juice or witnessed a fight between two Dougs in a cantina over who their favorite drummer is? I could easily show her some of that stuff.
Oh yeah, Grease. You could definitely show her some strange new wonders.
Yeah, maybe I'll teach her how to gamble. I'm sure a witch sister...
Night Sister.
Night Witch.
Night Sister.
I'm sure she has some skills that could make us very rich.
Seriously?
I'm only kidding. I'm still terrified of her.
This ship has almost been through as much as we have. Incredible.
We can talk to her now as well.
What's up, Marin?
That ship.
It belonged to a Jedi, fleeing from the Empire with her Padawan. There weren't any survivors.
How do you learn so much about these places you explore?
Some things, people, events, or experiences leave an echo in the Force that I can connect to.
You can read the past? Can all Jedi do this?
No, it's a rare thing. I think I was born with it.
Night Sister magic is ancient, but my connection with the past is not as vivid as yours.
That might be a good thing.
Perhaps you're right. The past holds much pain for both of us. My apologies. I do not mean to distract you from the mission.
Alright, so... pretty much, I think most of the stuff we need to grab is on the way to the Venator, but obviously, like, once I make it to the new every area, like, I need to make sure that all the areas are have ticks, so ticks are gained from getting all the chests. Sorry, all the chests and all the secrets are separate things. To get an explored rank, we need to get all the log things as well, so... I need to check, like, via the guide, which areas are in the order, so that way I don't miss anything anywhere, but see how that goes. This is the last planet that we need to fully complete. Bogano is the first planet. So Derelict Hangar's first, we've done that, so we don't have to worry about anything else with Derelict Hangar. Abandoned Village is the next one, we've done Abandoned Village. Turbine Facility. Ice Caves we've also done, so we don't have to head back to there. Turbine Village is all completed. Gusty Bluffs is completed. Weathered Monument. We're missing one chest in the Weathered Monument, so we want to go and have that. Which one are we missing? Lightsaber Bench. Splice, we would have got that. Okay, this is interesting. I'm missing one of the chests here, but one. Alright, well, we have to head to there anyway, so we have to head to the Weathered Monument. What is the quickest way to the Weathered Monument? We can head to it. Probably gonna head the way normally, but not really sure. Like, the issue is that there's gonna be enemies all over the place, but I don't know where I'm gonna get those hammer enemies, but that's actually really unfortunate, because nothing should be missable. That's what I've read. I've read that nothing's missable. So. We do need the experience points. To take us to the Ice Caves, we need to get to the Weathered Monument. There's gonna be a lot of enemies on the way, but we can deal with them. Did you see how that was? that was not meant to be. That was not meant to happen.
You end him. Going to beat you, Jedi.
I don't know how far off we are going to be from... Okay, see, there's a definite glitch here. There's definitely a glitch. What's happened to our lightsaber? Something's happened to our lightsaber. Something's definitely happened.
I've really stepped it up. Are you and Grease safe?
You worry about the mission. I worry about keeping us off their radar. We'll be fine.
You don't even have to try here. I'll get you. One destroyed.
Close quarter support down. Surge on the target.
That's not possible. I got a hit!
I think the main thing that we have to do is the main thing is gonna be getting The main thing is going to be trying to get experience points, but I believe we get experience points from
Pursuing the Jedi.
we get experience points from we get experience points from the we'll get experience points from the collectibles. Apparently that's enough. Apparently getting experience points from them is enough. But I'm not really sure. I hope that it is.
Present yourself.
Hold still.
I believe our lightsaber is still glitched. Still glitched, I wonder. Oh, that's what happened. It was... Okay, it was... For some reason it was showing up that we were using the single saber. But yeah, we still had like two. That's what glitched. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I don't actually remember.
Found the target.
Don't slip up now.
I remember the way to get to the weathered monument. Everywhere else would take us to the ice caves, which would take too long. So it's like I'd rather just go to the way that I remember.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, all the enemies here have respawned. I can do about it. At least we're getting. We'll get some experience. Obviously, a lot of stuff here is not going to be too useful anyway. But it's weird because that we've still got like we've got one skill point, right? But we haven't got that many collectibles left, and yet we still need 3 for this, 2 for that, and 3 for that. So we need 7 more skill points, and I can't see us getting 7 skill points from getting all of the collectibles. So I'm actually now wondering where we get the remaining. Where do we get the remaining XP from? Probably a quicker way to get to where I need to go, but at least the way that I remember. And once we get to certain areas, we can... But I'm not trying to get necessarily to the... I'm not trying to reach... the areas with the ice caves. I've already done that.
I see you!
I can blast him off of the...
You're a coward!
Probably blast you off of the thing as well. You need to do that anyway for some enemies. Like, I know this is slow because it's like the way that... It's just slow because it's the way that we went like to get to here, but I'd rather just be safe because I need to make it to a certain area. I was actually trying to hope that I could. Hoping that my force push would have been enough to knock that off of the knock that off the cliff, but it wasn't. Oh, there's a bounty hunter.
What's that? Dodge this! You're going down!
I don't think this is the one that I'm looking for though, because the one I was looking for needs to be the hover, it needs to be the hover troopers. Oh, I might not even need it. Wondering if that would work. So, cool. Alright, we're nearly at the withered, withered monument.
Incoming! Got it! Move up already! Going quick!
Let's see how many of these enemies like you blast off of the...
Let's take him on!
I may as well just try and blast them off. Never mind we weren't that far off.
Shoot at him! I guess it's a ranged battle now?
I don't think I have do I have lightsaber throw? No, I don't. No, I don't, because it's lightsaber throws are right here. Lightsaber throws here. Yeah, I don't have lightsaber throw.
The target! He's gonna wipe us out!
Alright, so we'll sing that trophy up. Everything else is hitting enemies with kicks. Slow blaster bolts. I mean, we can get these when we have specific, like, instances. Alright, so now we have to figure out where, which chest I'm missing. Why is that there? Why is this here? Okay, it was just randomly there. What? Check to see where every,
You shouldn't be here!
Not sure which one I'm missing. Might be this one here. Might be this one. Oh, actually, no, I remember coming up this way. That was for an echo, though, so maybe there's something else up here. There's a chest right there. I got that one. Apparently a chest that I missed, so might be the sliced one. It's either that or the split. It might be the sliced one or the there are a couple of that could be around here.
Insurgent! Hit us! I just need to focus.
The thing is that it's saying that I'm like 88% search for this area.
Whole squad is down.
So I'm missing something. Gotta remember where what I would be missing. I remember being in here. I remember coming into here. The 4 chests are... lightsaber bench wall run, and then we use force. So that one there we would have got. Drop out of the factory back into the village. Look for a tiny hut on the right under a wall panel. I thought we got that one. I think that one was over here. Okay, we got that one. 3 broken pipes and the Stormtrooper. Climb the rope, take a shot. I think we got that one as well, because I remember wondering, like, wait, why is this one not, why is it, not, properly, described in the guide? Remember, something like that happening. It wasn't this. That's the way we have to go towards the, actually, now that I think about it, we could have actually gone to the ship, but that's the way towards where we have to go. Other way. Not that way, because we went... I need to find the, I think I know which one it might be. Because then that other way is heading towards the...
Jedi! That doesn't scare me!
What the purpose of this be?
You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi.
I think it might be the one down this way.
I'm watching you.
There is one that I need to... Yeah. But I actually already got this one. That's the other thing. I remember there was one about there's probably one down this way. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, I was missing this one. I thought I came back to this.
Unstoppable. Go on, get in there. Of course he found something.
Alright, so is that everything? Yes it is. Okay, done that. Olga pulverizers. The Imperial headquarters was still missing one. Crash site Imperial headquarters, I suppose. I need to find a way that I... Olga pulverizers are done. Ancient catacombs. Gotta find the ancient catacomb. Down here? Ancient catacombs are missing one chest. Which one will we be missing? There's actually only one. The dark tunnel of the ancient catacombs should find a better lit area of the blowing vent. Apparently I missed that one. So I can get into there. Where do I go to get into the catacombs? You have to go through the Orca pulverizers, because then like we go to here, then there's like a slide, then around up here there's the thing, and then where do we come out from? Like an area that we like go through. So I think if I can get to this elevator here, it might lead to where I need to go. I need to get to that. What's up this way? Oh wait, this is the already. We didn't need to come into here. I need to get to here. Sorry, not here. I need to get to. Oh, I don't like the 3D map. Everything's too hard to find. Crash site. We don't want to go there. We want to go. Ice caves. And the ice caves. And there's a leads to there. We want to go to we actually might want to go to the ice caves to get one of the elevators. Then that can take us to here, and then we can go into the ancient catacombs. So we do actually want to get into the ice caves in some way. Quickest way to the ice caves would be. We need to get to one of the ice caves. I need to make it to this, actually, I need to make it to the ancient catacombs area. Where's that wall one area up here? I'm pretty sure there is a way to get to where I need to go. Quickly. Wait, because where it leads to the Oggdo pulverizers. And yes, this way will get us to the where we need to go. There's gonna be enemies here. I think this is the. Wait, what do we do? What are we doing? If that'll take us to the thing, and there's the Oggdo pulverizers that'll get us down. Like, I know where I'm supposed to go, I'll just go around this way. It's just what it is. I can't be bothered trying to find out where the ice cave entrances and all that are. It's getting really annoying.
Hey, an intruder! Affirmative.
I don't need to come this way, but I'm getting annoyed with going around and trying to find everything. And I know that I can just get through these areas. I know which way to go at least. Once we get to this area with the Oggdo pulverizers, and also like all the stuff that was frustrating with these areas before, it's much easier now because make our way through here, and then we are nearly at the end. We're heading towards the entrance side anyway. We don't have to worry about like jumping is still an issue, but at least the rope grabbing is not.
This'll be fun. I knew it would end like this. I guess we're out of range support. Just you and me now.
We can force pull on the ropes. Get through there. remember when these sections here were bad because kept like missing the jumps, and because here at least now we have this hole that can at least guarantee I get on the ropes. I also have double jump, so that's also going to help with. I say that, but then we're failing this area. Now I remember why I didn't like coming down this way. That's why the game needs to have, like, the meditation points should have fast travel on them. They just don't. The meditation points had fast travel on them, it would make this so much easier. You would just, alright, I'm in the ancient catacombs now. The dark tunnel of the ancient catacombs, you'll find a better lit area of the blowing vent. So we're gonna find the blowing vent. I know where they were talking about, but I just be bothered trying to find the way to the ice caves. Might be the area that they're talking about. Yep.
Just
I just want to
know,
hit the way back.
You always find good things.
I don't know what's faster. Is it faster to... At this point we can just go to the ice caves. Yeah, everything else here is fine. Ice caves are complete, we don't have to worry about that. So by going down to the ice caves, I can use one of the elevators to get closer to the thing. Windswept ruins, we don't have to worry about. I don't think there's anything left in the tomb. I remember we checked that. Really, we actually are missing something in the tomb. What are we missing? What are we actually missing in there? Because we're gonna have to now head back into the tomb, which is gonna be annoying. Missing something in the tomb because it's 96% complete, which how do we get back down? We're gonna have to go through the windswept ruins to get to the tomb, and then. I'm gonna have to check what I'm missing in the tomb now, because I don't know what it is, and we're going to go back and probably do all the other... This is why the backtracking in this game is awful. Really, really bad. Guessing we're missing this one somehow, not sure how we missed it. I felt like I went through everything. We're missing number 8. Where is number 8? Which one is it? Unless of course it required like something else that we didn't have access to. That might have been one. Or not? Because it's... Why is it saying 96%? Like, what am I actually missing? I have all the encrypted logs. It's saying 7 of 8. I have verse 7. Can't be anything in the Venator, right? Because we've already... Something that we're missing. Maybe it's... this, I don't know. Cryptid logs we have all the Zeffo culture ones. We're not missing any chests. Oh, maybe it's really the Sage thing, but I don't think it was that either. Not that, because we have the 3 of them. It's not the encrypted log. It's not the chest, it's not Zeffo, it's not a chest. Yeah, for some reason it's saying that I have 96% on the Tomb of Alderaan, but yet I have everything collected, so I don't know if there's something that I'm missing, or if I missed a side room that's really bad. Alright, well at least someone's got something up for this. All the chests and scoreboard was everything. Okay, apparently it could have been like, oh, if you solved a certain puzzle without turning on a turbo. Really? Like, that's... This is like what I mean. It's like, now we have to go back down into the tomb just to... We have to go back into the tomb just to clear up a 4% thing of something that we apparently didn't explore, like... Apparently that's what it actually is. It's like, if you don't open up all the winds things at the first ball puzzle, it could be that. It's like, that really, like, that is what they consider as like, you haven't explored enough, you haven't, that could be what it is, which everyone's saying it's like the same thing. Everyone's saying it's like the same thing. I'm gonna go and check that, but it's like, if that's what it is, how stupid is that to be a thing? Hopefully it's just that, but I have everything scanned, so it's definitely not that. Well, technically what's weird is, right, is like, it's saying here I have Zeffo culture, but I'm looking at the actual thing, and it's not even showing up in this guide for this one, but it could be elsewhere. If it's elsewhere, that would explain it. Yeah, it's in the crash site. So this one here for Zeffo, sorry, not Zeffo Village, Zeffo culture. Where is this one? This is missing from somewhere. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Maybe that's somehow missing and it's not. That's probably what it is, but that would explain it. It's not even in the guide. That actual collectible isn't even in the guide that I'm using. It's this somehow that's missing. And yet, when I went onto the the actual collectible thing that I'm using, it's not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's on the crash site. It's at the crash site, so that means it's not that either. So it might just be that stupid ball parts. Like, really, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna put that as the. That's like the 96% that we have to now backtrack all the way to the tomb for, because for some reason we didn't activate all of the turbines that we didn't need to use for the puzzle. Like that might actually just be what it is. Also, it would have been quicker, definitely much quicker to. Apparently, if we don't activate all the wind turbines in the tomb, that might be what it is. I'm actually just... And I didn't pick up on it when I first played. Hopefully this is the one that we're missing. Yes, this is the one that I'm missing, so I can, should be able to, go up as long as it doesn't... Alright, this is the guy we want to scam. Haxian Brood Bounty Hunter. Frequently combines Blastifier missiles and Flamethrower, engage with caution, relies heavily on Jetpack, destroy Jetpack to disable. Menacing bounty hunters of all kinds make up the Haxian Brood. Augmented with droid parts and jetpacks, they are driven by both the massive reward and thrill of the hunt. Chasing only the most dangerous prey. Cocky and self-assured, they haven't lost a bounty yet and don't intend to. So the only one we're missing is the Hammer Trooper, the same guy. Unfortunately, we have to make our way back to Tomb just to things, so hopefully this is, at least we got that out of the way. I'm still very annoyed. Alright, so I'm hoping that I am really hoping that this, is the correct solution for the puzzle or whatever, because otherwise I'm coming back here for no reason. Should be the solution, it should be what it is, but, chance that it might not be, I really do not know. I'm not very happy. I had to backtrack all the way here. We did at least get something out of the way. We got the bounty hunter that we needed, so that's fine. But apparently the reason why it didn't work is because we didn't activate one of the turbines. But don't consider it fully explored if you haven't done that or something. Apparently in this room, if we don't activate every single turbine in this area, it's not good enough. Even though I'm pretty sure that I did. Maybe it's like the center one. Technically we didn't. And so far so not bad. Yep, that was what it was. That was actually just what it was. We did not activate one turbine that we didn't even have to activate. That was what it was. I'm not happy about that. Also, we got my delivery arrived, so we have Octopus Traveler too, so yeah, look forward to that. It's also only like 10 gigabytes, so that's actually really small. We actually just got that now, so, and also Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Well, deluxe edition. So I'll play both of these once I get around to them. But yeah, look forward to seeing those in the future. But yeah, onwards we go. And alright, I think I've now done everything here. Can we just leave? I gotta go to the Imperial headquarters. Is the next area. After we get out of here, there's one chest I'm missing. I don't remember which way I have to go to get out of here. Actually, now that I think of it, I should be able to install Octopus Traveler like almost immediately because it's only like 10 gig. That's really small. This is the way to go. I'm trying to find my way out so that I can. Wait, can we not go back out? This way. Oh right, we slid down. No, we have to. We have to head out this way because we have to go through the thing now. But we have those two games now, so look forward to Octopus Traveler 2. Well, Octopus Traveler 2 will happen sooner rather than later because it's on the PS4 at least. But Kirby's Return to Dreamland will be. I will definitely doing that at some point. It's very surprising because it's not like Forgotten Lands at all. I think it's a remake of the one of the more popular games. Which way is the way to go out? I think it's this way. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what how I get to the. Need to reach the elevator. Now it's above us, isn't it? Like above us, isn't it? What do? We came down this way, and then we go. I think we actually do go this way. If we don't go this way, we then go I'm trying to make it back to the elevator to get out of here. So, for some reason, that's such a silly way to think, especially since you don't have to use that to solve the puzzle. Like, why have that even there? This is not the correct way to go. I'm getting lost. I'm going to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a second. We need to get out of here, and then we need to go to the next thing. Okay, I can't use this. Okay, so while I was gone, apparently I got a thing. I'm gonna check this. I got a thing from Twitch. Usually I wouldn't do this during the stream, but I want to actually check to see like what they got back to me with. Apparently I just got an email from Twitch, but I want to just see what it says. We're doing other things anyway, but normally I would not. Interesting. Okay. Apparently for them, they're saying that the video from the 24th of February works, but then the video from the 23rd does not. And then drops in bitrate, they're wondering if it could be alleviated. Potential antivirus programs. I don't use VPNs. I don't use optimizer programs. Well, I have antivirus, but like that's normal. This is actually really strange because it's like they're telling me that my video from the 24th works, but the video from the 23rd does not. I'd have to check what I'd have to check what I did if I changed anything. And then they're saying about drops in bitrate. Man, I can remove like or disable antivirus, but then at that point you don't have any antivirus software on there. Like, and that shouldn't be the problem. Like. Updated logs and information, resubmitting a new ticket within Twitch Studio application. Hack marks will include processes. Make sure to close out of Twitch Studio completely, which... this is really weird. I mean, I can't do this right now, but seeing what they're suggesting, I don't actually know. I still have to try and figure out how I get out of here. Can't be this. Maybe I don't have to head this way. I don't remember how we got what we had to do. We finished solving the puzzle, then we do the thing there. This is actually really. I don't even know how I'm going to do this for the thing, but it's like one VOD apparently works for them, the other one does not. I'd have to check to see if I made any changes, which I don't remember. The bitrate dropping. They reckon it could be like antivirus or something. Like that's the only thing it can be because I'm not using any VPNs. I'm not using any optimizers. And it's like if it's antivirus, then at that point it's like so they're basically telling me to get rid of my any kind of virus protection, which at that point beats the purpose of having a virus protection. Like it's worth a try, but then if you're gonna have a computer with no virus protection on it, then what? Like, that could be something, but then they want you to update them with updated logs and information. I mean, I haven't checked to see if the 24th video works and the other one does. That's weird. And I'd have to check what I changed. Wait a second. Unless they meant one of them, because technically one of them I did on the 23rd. Okay, one of them I did on the 23rd, but then it was like the next one I did on the 24th. I can't remember what days they were. Still don't know how to get out of here. I'm trying to figure out where the how to get out of get back to the elevator. I can't remember. They want updated logs, doing stuff manually, DirectX test logs. Time to log out of Twitch Studio. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of. I can do all of this stuff and try it, but I just don't know. I can't do it right now, but I guess I could quickly check what video they're referring to. Because if they're saying that one video is working, the other one's not, but then I had no videos working, so where's the damn elevator to get out of here? Pretty sure that how's the way that we get out? remember how I got out of here now. I know I have to use the elevator to get to the thing, but I can't remember how to get to that elevator right now. I'll have to... They've at least updated me with something. I can't test it all now, because I'm busy doing this, but... Some of the stuff... I understand if the antivirus or whatever could be doing something, but... If disabling or removing it completely just basically means I'm not going to have any security on the computer. And yet, and then the other thing to consider is if that was the problem, why would the... If that was the problem, why would, if that was the issue, why would it work for so many months and then just not work anymore? I don't even remember which way I'm supposed to go. I need to try and find a way to the elevator. Oh, actually, no. Now I remember. We climb up all the. You know what? I'm gonna actually check something really quick. I'm actually just very curious. They're saying the video on the 23rd works, but the video on the 24th works, but the 23rd doesn't. I need to remember what day that could have been the day that I changed the. It could have been the day that I changed the, did the settings change for. Because the only thing that changed was me starting the stream up immediately afterwards, and then, but on my side it does not work. When I quickly check something. Actually, I can do that while I'm, I'll do that while I'm, going up the I'll do that while I'm going up the... Well, actually, I can't do it right now because I'm streaming right now. I can't actually... I cannot actually check that right now because I'm... can't check it right now because I am... on stream. I'll have to check it after. I'll have to check it afterwards anyway. And now I remember what we have to do. I can't check it right now. I won't be able to see my... I won't be able to see my videos because technically I'm live, and I'd have to go do a whole bunch of other stuff. That's the next project that I'll be doing tomorrow. Testing, letting them know with everything that's happened. If the 23rd was the day that I worked on the changing, there's a chance that what's happened. Well, no, because what were we playing that day? We were playing this. Was it 4 days ago? I don't remember. They're saying the one from the 24th works, but the one from the 23rd does not. But for me, none of them work. And then if the 23rd was the day that I did the... If the 23rd into the 24th was the day I did the changes, the only things that I changed were what they recommended. Which was dropping the bitrate down and dropping the thing down, but both videos did not work for me, so... But then that also doesn't that's the other thing that also doesn't explain it. It doesn't explain anything. It doesn't explain why some people can see my content and other people can't. That's the other thing that it doesn't explain. So even if that is something that did change, it doesn't explain why sometimes people can watch and sometimes people can't. Like with the current settings, that's what doesn't make any sense. Where are we headed? Back to the Imperial headquarters. That's the one thing that doesn't add up. By changing all of these things and doing all this stuff, it's like it makes sense if I changed it from one thing to another thing, but I hadn't done that at any point in time. And then it still doesn't explain that during all these 3 weeks that these problems haven't existed, so there must be an explanation. So they're saying to disable the antivirus. I mean, I can do that, but then I'm going to have no protection on the computer for anything. Because they've already told me to disable add-ons and extensions and all that other stuff, so it's essentially going to have a computer that has no protection whatsoever. But I head to the Imperial headquarters. Interesting that they emailed me in the middle of the day, because usually their email usually their emails back are in the middle of the night, like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Where are we headed? Gotta head to the Imperial headquarters. Doesn't make any sense. Actually, wait, is that? Oh, okay, that actually... Because what happened was, yeah, so that day actually was the 23rd, because, so what I did that day was, I updated all the drivers, and then I streamed for the time. After I finished streaming for the time, I then stopped the stream, changed the bitrate and the stuff down, and then I did the stream for 5 minutes, and that's the one that they're saying works. So then if they're saying that's the one that works, the only stuff that changed was then doing that, but it didn't work for me. So it worked for them, but it didn't work for me. But I also don't know if it worked for anybody else. Again, like, it's hard to know if everything works if you don't have a like, consistent group of people watching. So if you have a consistent group of people watching, everyone can help you test. So it's much easier to do when your stream is much larger. I don't have that luxury though, so I have to just... Because if they're... I sent them, the last email that I sent them was the email with the lower test settings and the normal stream that I did. So they're saying that the video from the 23rd, which would have been my main multi-hour video, did not work. But the 24th one did, but for me, both didn't work. So if both didn't work, for me, then it could be on my end. But one of them worked. The only thing that was changed was what I did for them. I dropped the bitrate down to the thing, and I kept it at. I changed it to what they. That was the only thing that changed. So that means that there's a chance that it could have worked, but the issue was that I don't know if it did. I don't know if it did because no one was in the stream to tell me if it worked or not. And I can only go by my own thing. So if it's my own problem, then that's the thing. But then if it's my problem, how come no one else can see streams? That's what I don't understand. And why would the settings all of a sudden stop working? All this testing and all this thing, it's like, is it all just going to come down to something that I could have? I really don't know. I don't even know where I am right now. Trying to figure out which way is the closest way to the Imperial. I hate the map. Why couldn't the map be more like the... What is the Imperial headquarters one that I'm missing? What's a chest, wasn't it? It might be this one. This one for... Here you slow the fan to get around the vertical ramp. Oh, they mean there. Okay, I know what they mean. I have to make my way. I've got to make my way back to the. Gotta remember which. Can't remember which. I don't know where I am right now. Stuff about the thing. The stuff about all the fixes is really confusing. I'm trying to think about if there's anything else that I... why would one stream work for them and the other stream doesn't? But then why would both streams not work for me? But then why would the streams work for someone else, but they're not for someone else? That makes me think that it's something to do with what people are watching it on or what people are using, like, rather than it's not this one. Not this one. One leads back to where the thing. I don't want to head back, so it's probably this one here. I need to take. How do I get to this one? The one across the blades. So, like, I checked my channel quickly today. I checked this channel. Sorry, I checked Twitch just before if there was anything that was changed, and no. Because the thing is, like, if I can get it to work for, like, I don't need to have to view my stream while I'm live. So that doesn't bother me. I don't need that. But I need to be able to download my videos. No problem.
In pursuit.
I need to be able to download my videos with no problems, and I also need to have it so that people can view my streams. But it's just inconsistent. So, like, am I supposed to tell people to change? Like, because that's the thing. When someone's watching the stream, how can change the bit? Like, they can't change their bit rate while they're watching the stream. They pretty much want me to respond to what I changed from the 23rd to the 24th, which I already know. They wanted me to do an updated logs and an updated thing. They want me to disable antivirus, which doesn't sound like a great idea. Okay, we're in the Imperial headquarters now. There has to be a better way to think. So we need to find the Stream of Mictrols section. What am I looking for? Like, which thing am I missing? Do I have Poncho's Rat? I don't think I have that one. If I don't have that, then I know which chest I'm missing. So that's the one that I'm missing. And where the elevator to the Tomb of Mictrol is on the far side is some giant roots. I gotta find that area. I can't remember where that is. Just heading towards the crash site. Where I get so confused. I get so confused with where we're supposed to go. Ice caves takes us back down. I'm willing to try it, but again, if they're like gonna ask me to disable antivirus, it pretty much just means make your computer vulnerable to get the work, which bad. Well, I'm at the crash site, but I don't want to do the crash site yet, so I want to make my way back, broken wing. I need to make my way back towards That's what I mean. I'm heading. I don't know where I'm. That's the Venator wreckage. It's the. Oh my god! I can't remember which way to go. Like, but there is no fast travel in this. This is. There needs to be fast travel. That's the issue with the thing. I can't find my way back because the game doesn't give you a good way to do it. Like, or to find one collectible that thing. People think this. Like, I'm gonna go and get the platinum anyway for the thing, but it's like if someone asked like thing, I would say no. Like, it's not even that it's not. It's not even that it's hard. It's that it's just annoying. Now I need to figure out which way is the best way to get back. And can't go this way because of this way up leads us to like the starting area. That area leads to the ice caves. I don't remember how I got out to get back. I mean, I guess I'll have to just backtrack all the way to the start. Like, this is so annoying. This is some of the worst backtracking with no fast travel. Like, someone thought this was a good idea to have no fast travel whatsoever. Frustrate people as much as possible. Now this leads me back to the start. I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way to the... I mean, at least it'll get me back there, but there's probably a quicker way to do this, but I'm just not seeing it. And these guys were still alive when I
Got a hostile.
these guys were still alive when I came to this. So weird that I have to figure out like what this problem is. If they're telling me to do updated logs and Because I can do all that stuff, but it's just the other stuff I just don't know. If it is a problem that's with my computer somehow, then I don't know how it came to that point. There's nothing which suggests otherwise, and if it's disabling the antivirus, then I have no antivirus software. Have to wait and see. Not what I intended to do, but it is what I have to do. See if it works, but I can't do it right now because they want updated logs, they want updated other things. Hopefully I do everything correctly, but I mean my issue is like I can't see the like, if I can't watch the stream, it's fine, because I don't need to watch the stream, but if I can't download the stream properly, then that's still a problem. If I can't... other people can see the stream, but then others can't. But is that after I'm streaming, or is that after the VOD, or is that the thing? Because it's like, it makes sense, has to make some sort of sense, because I've had videos that have like 14 views on them, so it's like some people are able to watch my streams. Right, better get back to where I need to go. They take it like the long way, I don't really know. Well, I'll end up. If these enemies have respawned now.
Step back, I've got this.
Why have they respawned?
Jedi's weak, take him out.
Wasting more.
Hit him already.
Watch out!
Gotta be something. Gotta be something. But I mean, at this point, even once I figure it out, it's like it's not gonna be a problem in the future. But the fact that it was a problem is what led to all this happening, and it's led to loss of viewership and lots of other things to see if that would thing. And, at that point, when you come from 3 weeks of black screen content, like. That's essentially what's happened. That's what I find funny as well. It's like, I can't get audio or video to play on my VOD. However, I can still get my VOD muted by the bot. So that means the bot also can pick up on that the video has audio somewhere and things. So that's also another thing that makes absolutely no sense. Like if there was, if some people can't get visual, well, I can't get visual or audio, but then other people can get audio. I need to figure out where the tomb is. I do not know which way. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go towards. I don't remember.
Movement ahead.
now fight all these enemies again because... Too many problems that are going on. Too many problems with Twitch. This game is having problems with not even having like functions that would actually make the game easier to play.
You won't kill me!
I know which I don't remember how I get to the entrance of the tomb. Saying where the elevator to the tomb of Control is, on the far side is by some giant roots. I'm guessing they mean it's like this. This elevator. There's an elevator here, but that's so hard to see because the map is so stupid. The map is garbage. This map is absolute garbage. Because of all the layers and the way that it's structured, like I'm trying to find like what I'm looking for. It's like a giant. Which elevator are they talking about? I mean this one. Like it's this area. Alright, so it's this. It's like right here. So somehow I missed the one. I missed the chest that was here. So am I heading that way? I head something here. Like a walkway, and then I can maybe get up to there. I guess. I don't know. Like, what is it? If I make my way up to here, it's gonna make me to here, and then I think this is the correct way. So I actually could have probably gotten up here much faster, but I can't like test and stream stuff right now anyway. Like I could disable the antivirus, but it's like at that point I'm already streaming. I don't know how that's going to affect other things. I still have to test other things to see what thing because I don't want to change midstream. I think the way. Head. Apparently I somehow missed a chest here. I don't know how that happened, but I thought pretty sure I would have grabbed it. Way speaking of return here.
You should just give up.
Here's the... And if we swing across these vines, it should get us to the... Unless, of course, what happened is I missed one of the things because of... Oh, yeah, so this was the giant, I remember checking this area and I I remember checking this area and not seeing it. So I didn't check around far enough. But... ah, there it is. Alright. Then jump over the tree line.
What's this? Come on out, buddy.
Complete this area. What else is left? Crash site's next, I think, because everything in the tomb should be done. Yep. Good thing that everything in the tomb there is done. Otherwise I get a stupid thing for that as well. Alright. I guess we head to the crash, because the only thing that looks like it's left is the Venator wreckage and the crash site. The crash site actually makes a lot of sense, because there's tons of, I'm pretty sure there's like 4 chests underwater. Lots of stuff lying around that I haven't got there yet. I'm gonna have to check if it's possible to get the scans for. I'll have to check to see if it's possible to get the scans. In the battle thing, because there's a chance that I might not be able to get those hammer enemies. Now I need to head towards the crash site, which is this way. If I head way down, why am I heading? Because it's like it's straight all the way through. Straight through, just like. Right all the way through. And turn left.
I heard there could be many more Jedi hiding throughout the galaxy. Well, that's the best news I've heard all day. I'll take that challenge. I'll make them pay. You should become a purge trooper with that confidence. I know I feel safer. I guess it's just me now.
Can you examine something? No, I thought we already examined this. This is the way I need to go. Yes, then it takes me down towards the...
You're mine, traitor.
That's the other thing. I don't know where you find the... I don't know where you find the other... the hammer guys.
Lethargic move.
Apart from, I don't know where you find them apart from...
Another step.
That final level. So I hadn't seen them at all until that level. Let me go trade something. Really, I could have actually just gone that way. You know what I mean? I could have actually made it there just by going left instead of going down this way, and I didn't even see it. I went all the way around the long way for no reason. Alright, well, what can we grab here? This, need to go into. There's an area with a rope with Probe Droids, so we need to go into this. Couldn't get into there before because we didn't have the powers, I think. Okay, so now we can do this. That was close. Can I slow this down? Or for a second that we were going to die.
Zeffo
Maximum life
increase. Some kind of horrifying disaster long ago.
It's Plutonian cranium. Skull of ancient Zeffo killed during a horrific disaster millennia ago. What is next? When you reach the crest sides, go all the way to the left. There's a whole bunch of them under the water. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 chests that are all underwater in some relation. So I'm just gonna probably end up swimming around just to. Once I find like enough chests, I will.
You always find good things.
I'll sort out the Twitch stuff after it, because like what I'll have to do is I'll finish the stream off, then I'll get the VOD for this uploaded, and then I'll start looking into what's going on with the thing, because I can email them back with a bunch of other stuff. Found 2 underwater so far. we have to do is everything else that we have to find is underwater. And then once we've found all the stuff underwater, then we can move on to the next little stuff. I think it's all in the Venator.
Find good things.
This is the cave, so I'm missing. I think I'm missing at least one outside of the. I'm missing at least one of them that's outside of the this area, I think.
Come on, buddy. Let's take a look.
Okay, someone has not rendered this rock correctly. Someone's definitely not rendered this rock correctly. Okay, I think we found the next one. The only thing I'm missing now is, I think there's an underwater, like, area that I can access. But I haven't seen that quite yet. I'll have to figure out where that is.
You never fail to amaze me, buddy.
I know they said something about, like, I can't check because they don't have the, can't check because we don't have it. We can't check the map while we're underwater. That's another thing that's really annoying. You can't check the map while you're underwater, which, doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's because, like, you have to actually physically, like, I have to physically, like, open up the map with a projector or whatever, but still, thought I saw something about, like, a meditation point. I haven't seen anything. I found 4 things underwater so far. There's 2 more that are, one's in a cave and one's in a thing. It might actually be around here. I see, like, another, it might not be, because if I see another, I haven't seen a tunnel or anything. I thought there's supposed to be, like, an underwater cave somewhere. I'll have to find where that is. It's not letting me actually swim through here, so that's... I need to find another cave somewhere. I need to figure out where they mean by that cave. Also, I should probably be checking and making sure that I have. I need to make sure that I have all these things, but the issue is I can't check what I'm missing. I can check what I'm missing, because I can at least check some of the stuff, but not all of it. The underwater stuff, it's like, okay, we know that I have the polished bronzium one. I have the fjord thing. I don't have the Grungio skin for BD1. As far as I know, I don't have the Grungio skin, because that might be the one that I'm missing. I'm missing the Grungio skin for BD1, and something else. Underwater from the slide that got you to this area, so on the left side of the central structure with the Joe tiles. One's on the left side, one's on the right side. Where we entered was over here. I'm guessing that means that over this way. Maybe it's up to you. Unless they meant a different area. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to where I am here, and then I'm gonna, like it says, underwater from the slide that got you to this area on the left side of the central structure. So it should be on the right side of the side. I've got to go onto the right side of the central structure. So I come through here, and the right side of Not here. It has to be the right side of this. It's either in here. I'm pretty sure it's not because I went through here. Yeah, actually, it was here.
There's something in there.
This. And then, what else am I missing? From the slide that got you into the art, all the way to the left near a climbable ledge. I don't know which one I'm missing, because all of the stuff here is for elemental nature, so you get like a thing for everything. I don't know which one I necessarily got, so that's where I have to try and figure out which. That's where I need to try and figure out which one I'm missing. Something over there that I think I already have it. Can't find where. The chance I'm pretty sure I'm still missing one thing, because I don't have. I think I remember counting like 5. I remember counting 5 chests, and I can't go back to. Fortunately, I don't have a save that I can't just check what lightsaber stuff you have. I think the one I'm missing might be on a climbable ledge. Might be on like a climbable. It's underwater, but it says that there's like a climbable cliff. Even though it wouldn't be climbable because you're already swimming underwater. It said it's near one though. That's that cave area. I think it's 5. Now, water's looking really murky. Hard to see. Is that it there? That's just no, that's not the one we're missing. I'm gonna have to go back up and like, I'm gonna have to go up and check my stuff that I'm. Well, I can't even do that. I have to check a map. Saying that I got. Actually, no, we have all the chests. Okay, so we have every chest. Sorry, we do have all the chests now. I thought we were missing a chest. I think 84% surged. I think they mean the reason why is because like this area here is available, so I want to try and go to there. Alright, so I was searching around for nothing. So there's something here that I may get access to. I thought I was missing a chest. And after looking around a little bit, it's like. down here, like something on here, but it's not inside. What is it that something that's maybe it's in here, like did I not pop up here? I mean, I think I did. I feel like I did because I remember coming this way. Like this here, I don't know what this is. That area is for. The only thing I can think of is that there's something underwater here. Either that, or there's something actually inside that I can't. It's showing that I've got everything, so I'll check the. Not really sure. So strange. Like, this is the way we're supposed to go. At least I think it is. Oh, okay, I must have just missed this area. Okay. There's something in here. Maybe there is, I don't know, I've actually never been this way before. I didn't know that this was a thing. I guess we'll find out where this leads. Please don't, like... Oh my... I don't know where this is leading, because I can't check my map. And I also can't slow myself down. Be on the left side, but then I went too far, like... Like, even this stuff is really bad. How... like, sensitive the controls are. Like, you're barely touching, like, I'm barely touching what I need to do here, and it's like, they're moving, like, way too far on one side. So, I mean, and I accidentally went down this way, so I had to get across, and I don't even know where I'd take. Let's just do that. That saved me. I'll take that. That saved me at least. I mean, I'd rather. If I'm gonna get electrocuted, it's fine because I don't have to worry about. I did everything on the way down. That's fine. I'd rather do that than fall off the. Nearly fell off. That was bad. Right, where did we actually fall? Okay, we're in the Venator. So this is how we got into it. So I completely skipped over the broken wing there. Completely skipped over the broken wing because I wanted to do that first. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. We have to still have to go and do everything. again, there's no way to, there's no way to, backtrack because, I should, well, is that the next thing I was had to do anyway, or I've already done the broken wing? I've already done the broken wing. So I remember getting these, well actually no, one of them I didn't get because it's like, swimming, which is swim. One of the ones I had to dive, sorry. So that's the only one I think that I'm missing. The Venator wreckage would have been the next thing anyway. Guess we'll find out what's next. But... oh, I didn't read that. Yeah, so I don't know what happened there. I was trying to look around because like, well, which way have we got to go to get this this done? But I don't think we can do the Venator. I thought I was the broken wing was the Venator wreckage, but it's not. Gallic 170 aggressive reconnaissance starfighter was used by the Galactic Republic during the Clone Wars. Originally manufactured by Incom Corporation and Sub-Pro, it will continue to see usage into the reign of the Galactic Empire, but would eventually be phased out by the newer title. Because the issue that I had was like, I was going around doing all that stuff, and it's like I completely forgot to go back to the broken wing. I was looking around, it's like, oh, I don't know where this is actually supposed to lead. I thought it was just going to lead to something else. So I probably could have gone and done something else, but you're okay. I didn't actually realize that this was part of that. Guessing I will have to get above ground water. Don't want to go too far, because if I go too far, then I might could miss something, but considering I accidentally got into here, I may as well just figure out where I'm supposed to go. No, I didn't realize this was leading to the Venator wreckage. I thought the broken wing was a part of the Venator wreckage or whatever. We have to go and do all this anyway.
Want to look inside? I never doubted you.
Okay, so we're in the Venator wreckage. So, what happened was... interesting, this is still showing 92%. But... broken wing, we're missing chest, I know where that is. And there's also something in there that I can go and do now. Actually, no, that's... we're missing a chest there, but then we're missing something here. I'm guessing that what's going to happen is we're going to find our way out of the Venator wreckage, and then it's going to lead to somewhere else. I think it's the map system is so weird in this game. Doesn't matter which. My intention was like in the crash site, right? And then it's like, well, we're in the crash site, we may as well finish off the area. And I'm thinking, okay, well, we'll get to there and we'll get all that cleared out because we're 92%, and that was what was there. So that was why I did what I did. And if I look at what's missing, we have everything except for the Venator wreck stuff, which I'm guessing we're going to get here. So I think what happens is we'll exit the Venator wreck, and then that's the other thing to consider is, if we look at the map, Venator wreck is whatever it is, and then this here is considered part of the Venator wreckage. This area here is considered part of the Venator wreckage, and it leads back to the crash site. So I'm thinking that the last 100% is going to be something along the lines here. If I look at this, there is a rope here, and that also makes me wonder, like, why could I not? I'm so confused with how this works, but we'll have to do the Venator wreckage anyway, because my intention was, okay, well, the crash site's showing that area is there, so I'm like, I'll go ahead and finish this off. And, yeah, so now we're doing that now. When you reach the area with the Skaz, climb the grids on the left. So we're doing the Venator wreckage now. We have to do all this anyway. How long are we doing kill? So either way, we're going to get everything collected and done. So.
Padawan survived the crash. He was looking for his master and the clone commander. He didn't know they turned.
Padawan. This ship crashed long ago, but there was a survivor, someone who understood the Force. Most likely a Padawan. He was injured. Yeah, so my intention again was like we collected everything, and then it's like I had to complete the map anyway, and I found this area. So we found this by accident. All these we shouldn't have though, because I'm looking at like 6, 8. We're missing all those. We need to force slow a propeller and pass the electricity to get it. This part might actually be part of the story, but it's not technically part of it because it's weird how it's placed in where the trophy's placed.
On a ship like this for years. It became my home. We scrapped them on Bracca. Every time it felt like looking at the bones of that life. Thanks, BD.
It's so weird that they've got Stormtroopers here now.
What's that noise?
What would they be doing here?
Pursue him, go! Did you hope to hit me? I won't falter.
Couple of ways we can go here. See, this is a collectible. That's an overcharge.
Need you to charge this, BD.
Where does this take us? Ah, this is a shortcut. Point. Where does it? I guess it takes us down. Okay, we don't want to head down because we need to head down. Alright, I see what we're gonna do here. Alright, so this area is... we need to get past the electricity. going to be bad. Actually be... Oh, sorry, no, we can stop that at any point in time. I thought we weren't going to be able to stop it.
So what'd you find?
Electrical conduits. These high-voltage electricity conduits once powered the Venator's engines. Capable of generating up to 1 gigaton of energy each, Republic safety precautions required there be no living entities in the area while they were operational. That should be the right one. I'm gonna stop the fans. That was we need that anyway because we need the BD things. We need to do the BD stuff to the thing anyway. We are getting skill points very fast though. So maybe these collectibles do give us a lot of clones. They give us a lot of XP.
Under attack. Yeah, I'm okay. Just brings back memories.
Okay, hiding. Someone hid in the ventilation shaft while they were hunted, likely by clones. So this one here is after we pull some ropes. The second rope we have to swing and double jump. I guess. No, we head away. We don't need to do anything here. Or maybe we do something here because there is a force push or something there. Let's open a shortcut. Yep.
Die, Jedi scum! All Jedi will perish. Get back, traitor! No flail. Area scratch.
That's the way we came. Go this way now. Still looking out for hopefully the third trooper that we or bounty hunter people.
Don't let up! Nice move, Jedi.
See, that there fighting the bounty hunters gives us heaps of XP. Trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. I don't think I should be missing anything, but once we're out of here, then we get out of here, then we only have the only thing left will be getting that one chest in the broken wing, I think, and then we I think we're done with all the collectibles, and then all the combat trophies is left. Fortunately, this trophy, not trophy, this section, sorry, this, the video, for the video, video is going to have a lot of trophies in it, which is, concerning, because, that means I'm gonna not play enough space, because you only have a 5,000 limit on the thing, which sucks. I don't know if that increases if we get higher. Alright, we have all 4 now.
Master, what's happened to them?
I don't know. There was a transmission. Ugh.
You're bleeding.
Order 66 executed. The Jedi General who commanded this Venator found her Padawan disoriented and gravely wounded. They fought back the clones who were once their friends. Okay, so after a meditation point, we need to chop some cables. Get that out of the way. Probably be more careful with this. Yeah, wait. We need to do a better double jump. It's not gonna work. How do we get back? So what I think I'm supposed to do is I need to jump. Or maybe I need to jump. I just need it to be more. I need to hold down the pull longer. I just chopped through some cables. We haven't reached a meditation point yet, so.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, that's a rocket droid. We need to get rid of him. I doubt he'll be able to hit us here because of, Oh, he killed it. I see what happened. He shot the, rocket down low and he hit the, platform. Alright. Pretty much jump when the electricity, like, starts. Good.
Look, there. Hostile, get ready! Master would be disappointed.
Still looking at hopefully we find some of those axe boys, because then we'll have every enemy.
Cannot win.
We're leveling up very, very fast.
These were made by a lightsaber.
I don't know if that registered correctly or not, because I don't know if that registered because nothing appeared. We're only missing stuff from the Venator. Still got 3 chests and 2 secrets to go, but we've still got a fair way, I would say, before there might be like a bunch of chests in the final area. That makes sense because it seems like this is like a traversal thing. We haven't found this meditation point yet, so that's why I haven't been looking for any not to check just to be sure, but I don't think we're missing it.
Sometimes I still wonder how it happened. If there were any signs I missed. At the clones? Yeah, I was angry. I still can't make sense of what happened.
What I'm looking for right there.
But I know this. They were pawns. Just like we were.
Well, that was true, because essentially what happened was the clones were made to fight the Separatists, but the Separatists were on the side of Dooku, who was on the side of Palpatine. So pretty much, like, it was all just a giant ruse. Okay, well we have 3 points now. Stim Can... I'm thinking getting the Lightsaber Throw, because that's really useful. So we'll get that. We're getting stuff very, very fast. But L1 and triangle.
Master!
Marsef, you must go. They're still searching for you.
I'm not leaving you.
Reunited. Master knelt here, too badly wounded to move quickly. She was reeling from the multiple bleeding wounds she incurred protecting her injured Padawan. She urged the boy to run, but he couldn't bear to leave his master. Okay. I don't think I'm missing any of these apart from, well, I'm missing a 10. And, missing 10 and 1. So I'm guessing that there's going to be something else happening. 1 might be actually at the crash site. Okay, so the next one is there. It's hard to miss the next one. There's a whole bunch of stuff near the same area. That explains what's going to happen. So we're going to get a bunch of stuff all. We would have, if we collected that other one, we would have got a whole bunch of stuff at once. We need to overcharge this. There's a force thing here. Wall run. But the shutters are things, so maybe we have to do. What do we do here? I push this. What does this do? Well, we should check what the puzzle stuff does first before we start moving it. If that moves those up. Oh right, okay, I see what we do. Push those up, and then we jump up onto these. Not missing anything, right? Oh, everything else is not missing, so we just make our way through. Okay. And I'm guessing we can wall run back across. And then we push this one over here. What happened there, right? I don't need the hint. That does that.
If I move this lift, it passes the panel. Just gotta get the timing right.
I think I accidentally got a hint. I wasn't trying to get hints, but I think I might have accidentally different one. I think I know what I gotta do. I have to like slow down the. I think I've got to like slow down the lift, maybe. Don't know if I can hit the. Why would it give us a wall run here, but then we can't do anything? Oh, I think I know. So we push this here, so then we hop up. No. Why would this be here? Can't get to there. Actually, no. Could we? I think we could. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to push this here, slow it, and then hop on, and then... There we go. And now we make it across. This is the final area, I believe. This is where all the collectibles are, and you see this way out. Playing partner, like I think they're all dead. Yeah, this is the last part.
You're falling behind. Get in there.
Okay, new poncho. Wait. Oh, it's the... Okay, so we have all the ponchos now. We are still gonna miss one, because we haven't got the, we missed the one in the other area.
I'm sorry, Master.
That gave us some big...
His master died in his arms. He buried her the best he could. It was too dangerous to light a pyre.
Jedi grave. A Jedi Master died here, buried by her Padawan in a shallow grave. The Padawan succumbed to his wounds soon after.
I think you know what to do.
Before I leave, obviously this should complete the...
Just need to know, don't you? Have fun.
You can definitely see us getting the platinum today because of how much time there still is left and what we still have left to do. Considering we spent the first hour of this, stream getting, spent the first hour of the stream doing the battle stuff. 2 out of 3 secrets. Oh, that's right. The last one is there's a yeah, right here. There we go. That's us finishing the. That's the trophy for us finishing the.
Stim time. Here you go.
Trophy for us finishing off the thing. This is for getting those Stim Canisters.
Now I feel unstoppable.
So we have all the Stim Canisters now. We've finished the wreckage of the Venator. Now we can sync these up. Then we'll head to that other thing. We'll get that'll be the final chest as well as the final. We'll be getting the final chest in secret, I think, in that next area where we go underwater. Jedi Skills, we're still way behind. We'll also get the holomaps completed. And then everything else that we have left to do is just completing these requirements, which we can use the meditation room because we can make our own custom battles. I'm gonna while I'm doing that, I'm also gonna have to check to see if I can scan the enemy type that I'm missing. I need to figure out if I can scan them while I'm in there or not. If I can't, then I need to figure out a place to find that first. Okay, Venator wreckage done. Crash site is where we're heading next, obviously, so we'll head back this way. I'm gonna try and throw this into the other one. Do that I'm just trying to throw this one into itself. The other one so that it will count as an explosion. The only thing left to worry about is okay, interesting, Crash Ride is still saying 92%. Yeah, we came out this way. Venator wreckage is done. Where is the last? Maybe it's got to do with this. Something that I'm missing. I don't like the way that this is. So essentially, for an area to be considered explored, you have to interact with everything that, like this rope, right? I had no reason to interact with this rope when I played because I wasn't coming up this way. To be able to do it, you have to interact with the rope and do things. Like, that's what it counts as. Alright, now we're gonna head to the Broken Wing, which is right. The Broken Wing, which is right here. This should be the last chest, and also the last exploration that we need to do. And then we head back to a save point, and we just focus solely on meditation rooms. For the rest of the time, as far as I can tell. Yes. Wait. Oh, whoops. You don't want that to be activated. We've been in here before, but we could not get one of the collectibles because we needed to swim. And do the swimming thing, we had to have the breathers. So there's one of these that's going to be underwater. And then that's going to be the last chest, I believe. Oh, there's an actual...
You're paying for that. You're fine.
Still haven't found that other one. Well, before I do the meditation chamber thing, I'm going to have to figure out if it's possible to do what I want. I'm going to have to figure out if it's possible to get enemies in the meditation area without... That's something that I'll need to consider. Gonna be the rest of the stream is gonna be a lot of the rest of the stream is probably gonna be a lot of getting the combat trophies done another way. Alright, so this is the first water area. I'm pretty sure it's in here. The only area that I can think of where it was I was not able to explore. I didn't see any water in the other areas apart from that other electricity area. Or actually, it might be further up, maybe. There is another water area, if you remember. I'm not seeing a not seeing the chest right now. There is another area that I might be in. Thought it was here though. But we're not far off from getting pretty much all of the collectibles we'll have right now. When there's only the one. As far as I know, there's only this one chest left. I don't think that they put one in here because it's where it is. I want to make sure I check all the... Okay, here it is here. This should be the last chest, and this should also be the last thing for the map.
You never fail to amaze me, buddy.
There's the Lightsaber Trophy. That's for all the chests and secrets. No map trophy, so that means that there's probably something in one of these areas that I haven't done. I'm missing something, so I'll check. Alright, so I got the... What am I missing? Apparently something here I haven't done. What could that be? Okay. Yeah, one chest, one secret. I don't think I'm missing any databank stuff. Oh, apparently I am. Missing one of them in here. I like how this one says, well, actually, no, is that the one they were talking about? I'm missing number 1. Wherever number 1 is, I'm missing that. That one not even listed? That's gonna really infuriate me if it's not even listed. Or if I've gone into there and it hasn't done something. Okay, I don't actually know where this one is. And also, there's something missing in the broken wing, so we already have all the. Yeah, that's maybe this is missing from the guide as well. Like there could be something missing from the guide. Yeah, this guide's actually just missing. This guide's just missing collectibles that I was using. It was just the guide doesn't even mention where to find that one. The guide that I was using didn't even mention where to find it. It actually doesn't mention part 1 doesn't even mention that. Need to find the Venator wreck number 1. It's supposed to be in the broken wing, so I've missed it somewhere. Despite the fact that there's nothing in the guide mentioning that that's where it is, so there's stuff missing. And this guide, keep in mind, these guides were made in 2019. So it just goes to show that even the guides that you use, they don't even update them. Why am I looking through a giant guide for one thing when I'm trying to find? We're looking for number 1 of the Venator. Why is it showing everything? I don't need everything. Attack 2, 7, 5, 6. This is. Please don't tell me it's like back in the Venator because it shouldn't be. Okay, this guy isn't even telling me where it is. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order Venator Rec 1. That's right, I'm looking for the actual Venator Rec 1 databank thing. They're not. Why is it not listed? Is it not in? Maybe. I think the problem is that what I'm looking for is like an actual area in the. It's an actual area in the thing. I'm looking at like my thing, it's like I'm stuck on 92% on things, so it makes me think it's in the broken wing. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order Venator Rec 1 data bank. I'm interested with what's going on. This is, I think, the last collectible, but it's not mentioned in any of the guides. So I guess we'll find out where it's supposed to be. It cannot be this hard to see. Actually, since it, I can change this. Instead of me looking up Venator Rec 1, I'll just look up 92%. I'll look up Broken Wing 92%. That's probably more accurate. Broken Wing 92 complete. It shouldn't have come up like this. What am I missing? Because none of these guys are mentioning about this databank, and yet you need the databanks. Just trying to find the one that. Trying to find somewhere where someone's found that I'm missing. That they're missing databank 1. thing is that it's not mentioned whatsoever about there was a thing for it was like that thing in the lightsaber inside the area, but that's why I thought maybe it's something glitched, but I cannot actually find this it has to be in here because it's mentioning about. Like, a lot of these guides are mentioning stuff that I already have, so it can't be this. Definitely is 92% complete. I mean, there is a chance I missed something, but the issue is that it says it's the Venator wreck. There has to be somewhere that I'm... And this is the only area that I'm missing the thing for. I need to find the data bank, because that's the one thing that I'm missing. And it's not listed in the guides here. It's not listed in the other guide that I saw as well. It's like Venator, Wreck, Data Bank, 1. These are like interactive maps. I'm trying to find I need to know what it's called. It doesn't actually tell me, like the actual data bank doesn't tell me what the number is. That's the issue. The walkthrough for IGN doesn't even have the full I've got the ones that people are missing, but I haven't got number 1. It's the only one that I'm missing. And yet I look on the guide that I'm using and it doesn't tell me that it's anywhere. Actually, if I type in Broken Wing Databank 1, maybe that might be easier. Definitely has to be in here. Okay, let's see if this map will work. Yeah, okay, number 1 is located... Wait, where is this one? So there's one that's in the end area, there's one that's in the area that I already grabbed. I think it is. Where are we right now? So... apparently one here, but I know that I grabbed this one. I mean, I'll check there just to be sure, but I'm fairly confident I grabbed that one. I remember doing it. I mean, I have to go that way anyway to get out. For some reason, I guess it just...
Jedi observed.
Yeah, see, I got this one. This one here, it should already be... I should already have it. This one here I should already have. That means it's either the one that's outside this room or the one that's... I'm wondering why I can't climb upstairs. Did we have this one already? I knew I had this one. Then there's one in the main room which I should already have. So the only one I can be missing is on the way to there, which I'm pretty sure I grabbed. Guess we'll find out. I had to find the map anyway to figure out where they were, but I guess the game just glitched that way. Could be in the area that we've seen, but the next one's supposedly in here. Must be a reason why this is able to be stopped. Like, I want to check around to see if I can...
Hey, BD!
Then I've just gone through this entire area for no reason.
BD, need an overcharge here. Very good, buddy.
Anything I can think of is that it's down here. Down here somewhere, but... I can't imagine it would be down here. Like, I've already done everything down here. Alright, well, I'll head back to the start, because that was... To head back this way, it should be here, but, that's the only one that I'm missing. The only one that I'm missing is somehow in the starting area that for some reason, none of the guides until I found a map even mentioned that it existed. So apparently it's in here somewhere. It's not in here. It's
Buddy, over here.
I'll check down below. Apparently it could be down on the ground somewhere. Ah, I see. Something right here. Not here before.
Found you, Jedi.
Haven't been in here.
Know where that came from.
Didn't even see that this was an area. That's apparently what we missed. We missed this. Alright. The area that we missed. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, we'll sync this up and then we'll figure it out. That wasn't even mentioned in any of the guides. Very surprising. Alright, so we're still gotta level up, we're still gotta find a couple of things. I don't know if there's a quick way to level up. That's the other thing I need to consider, like I still need to level up, I haven't got everything. I'm still a few levels behind, despite, there's something in here that
General Chiara, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Standing together. So that's everything that we have to collect. As far as I know, it should be everything. If it's not, then I can go back and try and get everything. That way, we get more levels. I think everything here should be completed now. That means we're not at max level, which is a big concern. We're actually still missing some. Still missing one of these. So, like, I can grab some of these to get level up a bit quicker. Missing this one as well. Can't imagine those would be like, because how many skill points do we have? We can't be that short. We're gonna get 2 skill points, and then we're gonna be like short by like 3 skill points, surely. We've got a couple of these now to worry about. Oh, let's have a look and see where these ones are located. What else is there left to really do? The only thing left to really do is find the last enemy type and find, because all this stuff here is about, skills. So we still need the last enemy type, and we still need the, like, these, things done. So I need to scan all the enemy types and get the stuff, but I want to make sure I get these, like these extra collectibles, because that'll give us max levels. Or higher levels, I guess. Star Wars, Jedi... I'm thinking what I'll do is, we're still short levels. We still need to do the combat trophies, and we have a couple of... We have an enemy type to scan and everything, but it's like, I want to... Getting some of these collectibles will at least make the grind a lot less, so... hopefully I can get this. But we're missing one droid thing, which is on Kashyyyk, and the other one will be on Dathomir. So we have to head back to the ship now. There's a lot of backtracking, but hopefully this at least gets me to the last enemy type. That would mean every scan would be done. I know we don't have to do all of the scans, but the reason I'm doing all of the scans is because I thought that they were in relation to the... I thought the scans were in relation to the... what's the same section? All the scans were in relation to the completion of the maps. That's why I was going out of my way to get them, but I mean they kind of were. But that's weird though, because it's like some of the stuff didn't even count that, so... Alright, so we'll head back to the ship. We've got to go to Kashyyyk to get something, then we've got to go to Dathomir to get something. And then at that point I can figure out where I can find this, this last enemy. If I can't do it in the thing. Then I don't think we can level up while we're doing the battle simulator, so I don't know. I don't know why we're so behind in the levels. We're really behind. This one will take us... we need to go back to the ship. So we need the one that is... We need the one that's left. This will take us back to the ship, and then we should be on our way. Still need to level up, so getting some of these collectibles out of the way will at least help me level up. And also, I need to find if I can, because if we're doing all the combat stuff in the simulation, I need to level up. Figure out a fast way to level up. We've got 3 skill points that we still haven't found, even though I've gone and scanned everything, collected everything. So again, the guides have got this wrong. Well, I think the reason why maybe they will find this because what they did is they played through the whole way first, and then they went and got back and got all the collectibles. But if you're playing it without doing that, you're not gonna think. I'm hoping that the battle grid will allow me to get levels, but I don't think it does. At that point, I'm just doing the same thing. So we'll head to Kashyyyk, get the last droid thing, head to Dathomir, get the last thing there. Hopefully that will get us some decent levels. Hopefully it'll also help us find the enemy that we're missing. I haven't looked up where to find that enemy yet. We could find it naturally along the way.
Cal, the bounty hunters are persistent.
Yeah, they've been tailing us for a while now. The Haxian brood put a steep price on my head. And they're not the biggest fan of Grease either.
First the Empire, now bounty hunters? You have a talent for making enemies.
This mission comes with a lot of risks. New ones every day. I hope you're not having second thoughts.
I am not. I never know what to expect with your crew. I like that. Excuse me, Cal. I am not used to such talkative company.
BD, you like this ship? She likes you too.
When we first came to Zeffo, I wasn't sure how far we'd go.
Alright, so heading back and... But the only thing that I'm missing is one enemy type which we could get potentially as we're getting some other stuff. We're missing an enemy type, we're missing a couple of logs that will give us some... We need to level up. I don't think the battle thing will help us level up, so that's why I'm also going out of my way to get them. But I think the reason why, I think the reason why the, they did that was, they were able to level up because they did all the collectibles. Like, they did a run through where they didn't collect anything, and then they did a run through where they did collect everything. So there's probably a chance that they went through and did everything a lot again, but we also kind of did that. Well, we can increase our XP or anything, so we have to head to Kashyyyk to grab that last I was missing. And then we'll head to Dathomir and get that one, and then we'll, hopefully we have the enemy type, and then we can try and figure out what we have to do for levels.
Close calls. Hey, remember Tadola?
Oh, yeah. Well, we got word there was a Jedi in hiding there. We had to follow.
Oh yeah, we followed up all right. Right into an Imperial-occupied system. At least at that time, they hadn't flagged us yet.
We thought it would be easy.
Yeah, except it was crawling with Imperials. And heavy artillery, walkers everywhere.
We didn't know it was a Walker production outpost going in. Off-record, secret site.
So there I am, 50 meters over this thing. They're on the comm yelling, about to open fire. And you get on and just start apologizing. Sorry, we didn't know. Sensors down. My co-pilot's sick.
But now I'm like going off the track, but it's like it's also because it's like we need levels and we need the enemy types. So I'm kind of hoping that
drop out of hyperspace.
Kind of hoping that by getting some of this stuff, at least it forces us into some battles to get our levels up. We need 4 skill points, and I don't think the battle dungeon, the battle area actually like lets us do that. 3 hours, like we still have a lot of time. Still have a lot of time to do what we need to do.
That was good, Grease. Very good.
But I do want to get it out of the way, only because...
Did you hear that?
The only reason I want to get it out of the way is because
finally
if we
coming
finish
around
it
to my
this time,
cooking.
then we can start our
That
next
makes one
thing.
person.
But I don't think there'd be enough.
Food always brings people
I don't think
together.
there'd be enough
Reminds
content
me of my
for another
home,
stream after
family.
this one.
Your great-grandmother?
Yeah. I lost her a long time ago.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, she was the best. Besides her, I never really had much of a family.
Until now.
Thanks, kid.
What's up, Grease?
So, kid, heard you outran some fancy-looking Thai. Not a ship I'd want to run into outside
the bounty hunters as well, like... Coming across those bounty hunters actually give us quite good experience.
We already got a second sister tailing us. Please don't tell me there's more of them.
Let's hope we never find out.
I'm getting more grays just thinking about it.
Save some for Marin.
Save some? She had like 3 or 4 servings already.
Probably outside trying to walk it off.
Making friends, Grease. Good for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one said we're friends. I'm playing it safe. Keeping the Space Witch happy. Ugh, occupied.
We're just catching up.
Yeah, we haven't seen each other since a few hours ago.
What's on your mind, Marin?
This place feels like a battlefield.
We fought hard, but in the end, the Empire drove away our allies.
Hey, it wasn't all that bad, right, Cal? Didn't you get to hitch a sweet ride with one of the locals?
You hitched a ride?
Well...
Cal befriended the Shield-Bird. He seems to have a knack for making unusual allies.
I cannot imagine a Dathomirian beast befriending someone.
Maybe when this is all over, I can show you the origin tree and some of its friendlier residents.
I would like that. We should not linger here for long.
Okay, apparently the... what we're looking for is the Corporate Alliance Tank Droid. When we take the zip line down to the... where is it? It's like the... Steel whatever thing basin. Find that wherever that is on the map. I don't know, where is the map? The rest of the map. I don't know where the rest of the sheet map's gone, but I mean, we'll have to... I know where I have to head, but... So we have to head to head to the basin. Says when there's a pool of water before the next meditation point. So I think what we have to do, right, is we get to here and we take the zip line. And there's a pool of water before the next meditation point. And if we dive in, there's something right there. Then we can make our way right back up. So it shouldn't take very long at all to get there. So we are currently here. We have to head down into the right. And this area is very confusing as well. I don't know where everything is. Hopefully we come across some more bounty hunters to get rid of them. There was one that spawned in here, I remember. When we came down. Alright. We head right from here, I think. Fine. I need to make my way back to that area. Okay, game loading. Any enemies I find will be helpful because then it will allow us to try and level up at least a little bit. We've still got a lot of levels to go. 4 levels we need. If we can't use the... We're unable to use the... We might be unable to use the,
My time to shine.
We're unable to use the battle area as a, level up. I think I'm still heading the correct way, right? No, yes. There's the... Yes, we are. I'm still in the right way because I head down this elevator and then heading the correct way.
Come on, buddy.
Then we have to go to Dathomir to get some stuff as well. I'm hoping the battle... I'll look up... Before I go and do the battle thing, sorry, the grind for the levels, I will look up to see if there's a way to level up fast. I don't know if the game... For some reason the game's taking longer to load. I think we go to the right.
Hey, an intruder!
Correct way.
I see you, Jedi.
Let's head out.
We're at the correct area at least. Now we will head towards... we'll head towards the... Did definitely say here though, didn't I? Yeah. Getting decent levels. We can hopefully use this. I think we can get this. Take this zipline back. Apparently, in this pool of water. Ah, here it is. Apparently it's in this pool of water. Is that it here? I just phased through rocks. Why am I able to do this? Why am I able to phase through rocks here? Okay, still looking for this thing, so I guess we'll find it.
Let me see.
Okay, Corporate Alliance tank droid, the N99 Enforcer tank, was constructed by the Corporate Alliance for the Separatist army. Using a single fraction drive tread, this weaponized automaton could maneuver over terrain of many types, fully submersible and armed with various weapon types. Okay, so what's going to happen is now we have to head back to Dathomir, grab the other thing that I'm missing there, go and look for this other enemy type potentially, and see how it goes. This should be the last collectible, and then we have everything. I don't know how I missed some of these when I think it was because I assumed, oh, we have 100% and everything's explored, it should count, but for some reason these don't count as requirements, but they do give XP. But it's worth a try. Because the only things left we have is just the combat trophies, which we can get in the meditation area, as well as hoping that I can get the enemy type there as well, but I don't think that's how it works. I have missed them, so, and I haven't seen them since. Why are we? I was wondering why were we walking? This didn't appear before. Why? And the enemies have also respawned. Hey, these enemies weren't here before. Oh, they might not have been here before because it was the way back, maybe. No, this actually was the way towards the thing, so the enemies just spawned. Alright, so I guess now we'll make our way back. I know I could also just go straight, like, could have just gone straight to the thing, but I want to get this, I really want to get these out of the way. We're going to need 3 more skill points, and I don't think I can get it in the battle grid. So I'm going to try and find the enemy type outside of the area, and then I'll see if there's a way to grind levels. We might be able to do it in the, I don't think we can do it in the things, the meditation battles didn't give us any XP. And so that makes me think that the battle grid's the same. That means the only way to get it would be randomly going around fighting things.
Let's go, BD.
This way's quicker? No. It's not quicker, because we can just head this way and grab get to that elevator thing. I think there was a way to respawn the ATA Ds or something like that, because they gave a lot of XP. Well, I don't know why my game's like doing it every so often.
Shouldn't you be saving the galaxy? That is what Jedi do, no?
We shouldn't stay here long, Cal.
I can eat as fast as you want me to. Let me know when you're ready. It just keeps giving me a hard time.
I bet BD1 wouldn't mind helping you fix some things around here.
What? No. I don't need him fixing nothing. You keep your scumps off my ship. You know the work I put into this ship? You should feel lucky just to be aboard. This is a Galaxy-class luxury starliner. Don't listen to them. I still love you. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Oh, I think the game did glitch better with some things.
How's it feel to be home?
Good. Now that Malicos is gone.
It's hard to believe he was ever a Jedi.
Desperation deformed him. There are many experiences that can warp or break a person.
I was taught that we always have a choice in how we respond to misfortune.
True. But it still leaves a mark. Your friend Seer. It is clear she carries great pain.
She may no longer be a Jedi, but she'll never stop fighting for what she believes in.
Good. Malicos may not be here, but Dathomir is still dangerous. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't waste time.
No, it's you, man. Oh, here. Alright, now I gotta go and find this last one. And, I don't know what I'm gonna do, for leveling. Well, I need to find the other... We're missing the Night Sisters 3. Collapse settlement. Collapse settlement on the way to the Swamp of Sacrifice. I can't remember how far away that was. I think the collapse settlement's like right around here. No, but the collapse settlement was like all the... It was like when you drop down here, it's like... Going down here to do all that stuff. Okay, so it's on the way to the tomb. I've got to head back to the area with the, So we're currently at 2. Currently at 2 out of. So we're currently at 2 skill points. We need 5. So these enemies are going all over the place. We're gonna head towards as if I'm going to the tomb. I should have been using a lightsaber throw. Could have used lightsaber throw there, but I'm not trying to go for the combat trophies at the moment. Trying to get to what I need. Leveling up by beating these people, at least it's fast, but still, it's still like I don't know how you would get this normally. Maybe the meditation training didn't give me any level ups. They've said that the thing is on the way. But it's on the way to the tomb, well, on the way to this sacrifice is the, boss. We managed to survive that because we managed to survive that because I did some sort of trick shot, but it's like, no, all this for just like one collectible. That there, for some reason, counted as double jump. Oh my god, this is really grindy, like... Can't wait to, like, have this finished. I don't know how long the levels are going to take. I mean, it shouldn't take too long if I can just reset the... See, like, right there, we lost because of the... It shouldn't take too long because if we can reset the enemies to... thing. Just stick to a save point and just keep fighting them. That should work. Depends on finding, like, an area that has good enemies that we can fight at the start. Mentioning... after you squeeze through a tight passage, you force pull a trap door and climb up vines. The force push door. gotta get on the way to the Swamp of Sacrifice. Is it's at the club settlement, right? It's so confusing. It's so confusing to find what Venator you're looking for. Like, Lap settlement on your way to the Swamp of Sacrifice. Well, where's the Swamp of Sacrifice? Because like, I need to know which way is the best way to go. Which way leads to the Hold of the Nidak, which then leads to the. Then I need to find the Swamp of Sacrifice. Swamp of Sacrifice is this way. That means if I head. I don't know where I am currently. Confusing part, I can't see my arrow to see where I am currently. But I'm right there. Means if I head up, it's gonna take me to here. Would then take me to where I need to go, I guess. So it should be okay for me to take this all for one collectible, and then at that point I still have to grind for something. I think this is the correct way. Hoping that it is, because navigating these areas is very hard. Then we head to here. And I think we can make our way towards the...
How many crawlers have you seen today? Swarms. We should take cover.
Brothers, an intruder! This will not stop me!
Try me, Jedi!
They give decent experience. Like, enemies give decent experience. Just that we need to find a better... It's like how these enemies are around, but then they're not attacking the enemies that are nearby.
We will fight!
I'm trying to get my way into... I'm trying to find my way into the Swamp of Sacrifice. Probably a quicker way to do it, but I... don't know. At least for the spiders, it makes sense for them to attack us, because it says that they mention about in the lore section where it's like, oh, they train them to be on the side. Yeah, this is taking me way longer than what I intended. Another one, someone? Oh, he's down there. I think I could have gone a better way to get to where I needed to go, but I I don't know. Trying to get to the Tribal Sacrifice. We haven't reached that the right area yet. And I might just skip the area potentially if I don't know if I'm heading the correct way. Just hold the Nidak and then you go down and then you go under the thing. Actually, that's one thing as well. Like, I think I can grind. I believe the bigger enemies, the albino, like the legendary enemies, they can be. The legendary enemies can be grinded or whatever. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go because I can't see anything. I think I'm supposed to push this to that area. Trying to find my way. Probably up to this thing. Yeah. Trying to get to where I need to. I think the legendary creatures. You can keep fighting them, but they you can keep fighting them. It said on there it was like in the collapsed. They said that it was in the collapsed village, but so that's someone on your way to the thing. It's like that's not. That's way too like I've gone already past that. I probably should have checked that before I started going around looking for everything, but the one that I'm missing is, yeah, I've already, missed it. I think. Thing is that we slide down, done all that. What does it mean by 8 though? This is where it gets really confusing. Like, what? Why is this like? I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of looking at these maps. Like, they don't show up properly. They don't. None of the stuff's clear. None of the stuff is clear in this game. And I think I've like well and truly passed it because of. I think I've well and truly passed it. was saying on the way to the Swamp of Sacrifice, and it's like, well, where's the collapsed settlement? So it's apparently it's like all the way back here somewhere. Yeah. I don't know if I can make my way back. Hope that I can. I think that I can make my way back. I've just gone way too far for absolutely no reason. I don't think I've reached the point of like not being able to return. That's why I don't like the game. With all this backtracking that just doesn't make any sense. Hoping that I can. I think I can. Yeah, I'll probably use this. Probably be able to use this to get back. Because I can grab one point. Really? Like, I'm not gonna be that far short. It's so bad. Like, we're like so close to that thing. It's like I don't want to like do this anymore. We're that close. God's sakes, like. Get me out of here, like, just get me out of here. Surely we can get back up that way. Where was the last time I saved? Where was the last time that I saved? Like, I can check that. As long as I didn't make a save, like, at the thing, I should be able to reload it. Can't do that. I'm over, like, missing a collectible that's not clear. What do they say on the way to the Swamp of Sacrifices? Like on the way to another area, the Swamp of Sacrifice is well and truly far off. Please, like, don't reload me back into the thing, otherwise I have to go and do everything again anyway. Now I've still got to do the level grinding, I've still got to find that other enemy, and then I've got to do all the combat trophies, which I think should be okay, but... Please, like, be at a decent spot. I think it's before I fight the... I should... be in a good enough position here to backtrack. Apparently it's like somewhere along this area. like... I'm just gonna jump down here. This correct way. I feel like this is the correct way, but hard to really know. That there. Have a look and see where this takes me. Happen. I don't know where this spawns me, but it doesn't affect my potential where I want to go. But the enemy there for some reason respawn. Supposedly around somewhere here. No way he doesn't like jumping on this, but gotta be around somewhere here. Like, the map is so hard to read. Where are we? Where the hell are we? Like, apparently it's like you come from this side, and then you go up, and then it's like in that little crevice or whatever. So that means I'm already too far. Again, all for one collectible that's gonna give me like probably nothing. Oh, okay, there it is. How come this is considered... This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why this didn't count as an echo.
Buried. So many Night Sisters died here. They didn't even stand a chance.
Downfall. These Night Sisters never got a proper burial. We're working on a graveyard. Walking in a graveyard. Alright, now I have to figure out what's the next thing, so... I still need levels. Like, all this stuff here is, we can just... All the stuff with the combat we can do in the meditation areas, but I still need to level up and I still need to find... Still need to find the last enemy type. So I need to find what the name of this trooper is, and I need to find where to find data collector. I need to figure out the name of the enemy. The name is the data collector. Like, I feel like I can still get the platinum if the grind for the levels isn't long. Well, Island on first visit only. We want Electro Hammer Purge Troop. So we can't. Yeah, the Fortress Inquisitorius is where we can't. So, at the start of the deserted village. Apparently there's one in at the start of the deserted village in Kashyyyk. That's the correct. And have to go all the way up back to that area again. So we gotta go halfway back to the tree again, like. Well, we're going back to Kashyyyk again, and I'm going back up the stupid tree. Like, now I've got to try and get back up. I think I can use the lift. I'm gonna try and use the lift, see if I can get my way back up here. I can get my way back up to where I need to go. Well, I know where the, gotta find the Electro Trooper now. I'm not the Electro Trooper, the Electro Hammer guy, and he's up, halfway up the tree. That's gonna be a massive grind. And of course, once we get halfway up the tree, we then have to, once we've made it up half the way up the tree, then we have to go and make the way back again, which better be there. And I can't have him flying off the, either. Right, I hope this takes me back up. That's taking me down. It was supposed to go. Wait. Can I get out of here, please? How do I get out of here? I don't think I can from this point. No, I've got to. Unless I can call this. Unless I can somehow call this elevator. Elevator somehow. It's gonna be so annoying. We have to now go back to Kashyyyk, back to that tree area, fight the hammer guy, go and then meditate the whole world. Figure out what I gotta do for level. Gotta figure out what to do for levels. Got to, it's the only point in time where they spawn, and we can't, when it comes to the meditation and the battle area, I don't think they give us XP, so we have to actually go there and, well, even if I... Plains at the start of the deserted village, I hope that it's there. Too much grinding time for this. So we've got like 2 levels to go, I think. pretty much. And we can't use the battle grid or the meditation training to do that, I don't think. I also don't think I can do that either. I can't use the... Like, if I can do that, I just do that, but... We need the levels as well. That's the other thing. It's like, even if I could, I need the levels. It's gonna save me on grinding, at least.
You should get what you came for.
Alright, we're gonna head back to Jeek again. I knew that I could have also just gone and done it while I was in Kashyyyk, but I didn't realize that was going to be the case.
I could use some time to my own thoughts.
I didn't realize that was going to happen. So now I have to go and fight things again. At least this will be the last thing to do, though. Once we get that, all we have to do is just load up the meditation training.
Please let me know if you spot any illegal activity.
On it.
You make a good team.
Figure out an area to grind for the levels.
It ain't easy to avoid detection when the Empire's hunting you down.
We've been in and out of too many dangerous situations to count.
Like the time we were mistaken for smugglers.
How could I forget? You told them we were delivering a shipment of Kaji ribs. And then when they asked what that was...
Oh yeah, I listed off 18 different ways to prepare them from smoked to raw.
For what purpose?
Distraction. They were so confused, they let us go.
Not only that, they actually paid me for my list of recipes.
Like, we went back to Kashyyyk to go and get a collectible, and it was on the way towards... It was on the way towards the area, and then now I realise, like, oh, they only spawn in this area now. So now we're going back to there to go and do the thing, and... This is just really rough. Post-game is not really... Doesn't seem like post-game's all that great.
It's still dangerous out there.
Yeah, be careful.
I need a moment to myself.
At least this way we're getting some more levels, but... Also probably faster to just keep reloading keep resting and fighting. In a certain area. That's a... They said the deserted village. I think the deserted village is the thing, but... It's gonna have to be somewhere. I'm gonna have to make sure that if I fight him and that he doesn't fly off the thing, because if he does, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Very, very annoyed. I know that it said something about a circular platform. Still a massive inconvenience, like, considering we had to come this way. We had to come this way to get a collectible, and then now we have to come back this way because this is the only way to get the... And yet, I don't remember fighting them here.
Not sure what that was. We'll end this quick. Get back here.
I'm really over this. Really over the game. Really over the game, honestly.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure out what to do because we could have gone back here and then got the thing, but I didn't know that the enemies were going to be there. Cause I don't remember them being there before. I thought we had that they would hit such same or whatever. I'm kind of over this. It takes way too long to get to where you need to go, and still got 3 skill points to do just because that's what. Even they're not doing a lot. Here. I hope that it's here because it does say that it does say deserted village, didn't it? But I could. This would have all been fine if I was able to. This would have all been fine if I was able to scan them in the final level, but the issue with that was one of them glitched through the. One of them I hit and they flew off the map, and then the other one glitched through a. The other one glitched through the. The other one glitched through the area. There was nothing that I could do.
Just watch him. Watch out! He just keeps slipping past.
Alright, apparently it's on the way to the tree, so we'll just fight everything along the way and hope that we find one. Then we have to go and make our way back. I don't know how far through the area this hammer trooper is, but it's probably going to be a fair way away, because I remember... Did we come back through here for something else? I can't remember. We did for a collectible and we didn't see one. So, actually, no, that was before we found it. Maybe it'll be a little bit different here. What if I can kill these and they count? Doesn't count. Alright, killing these doesn't matter. really don't have time for this. Trying to find my way to the next area as fast as possible. I want to get out of here so I can get the last lot of levels and get this hammer trooper thing. There weren't any hammer troopers on here when I fought.
I am ready for you.
There weren't any when I fought in this area originally. So. This counts as a death. It counts as a. I want to see if I can actually make it to here without. No, the game does not allow you to. Okay, so that entire area is invisible. The game doesn't let you. You have to actually do this. Because some areas in this game are just intentionally broken. Also, some enemies give more, seem to give more XP than others, than you would think. Not sure how far I'll have to progress to get to this hammer trooper, but hoping that if I make a mistake, that not a mistake. I'm hoping that if I find him and I make a mistake, I can just reload the go back to a rest point. Is that up there? Oh, that's right. That's the bird. That's right. The origin bird that we can I think we still need 2 more skill points. We only got 1 more skill left to grab. But I don't think the combat trophies themselves are going to take very long. The long thing could be getting the levels up if we don't get into the right if we don't get into the area. Sorry, if we don't get like if we find a bounty hunter, at least we can. If we find a bounty hunter around, at least we can. Do that. If I can swim underneath all of that. If we at least get a bounty hunter, some bounty hunters around, then maybe we can think. But they're not guaranteed to spawn. They would give us a lot of health, a lot of thing. But so that I don't know what the quickest way is, because at most, for some reason in the guides it's like, oh, you'll get enough XP by getting all the collectibles. Like, I have all the collectibles, and I am like at that point like 3-4 levels short. I like how they're telling us to get their hands in here and there. Slugs.
I'm tracking him.
We've got this, right?
Yeah, so that's confirmed. I get more experience points from defeating the slugs than I do the Stormtroopers. I was trying to jump over. I don't know how far through I have to go before I find the hammer trooper, but hopefully it's not like. Hopefully it's before a save point. That way, if I do make a mistake, I can reload it and. If I make a mistake that way, I can reload it and keep trying until I get it. That'll be the last enemy type. This, if we get the platinum in this stream. It might take me some time to get the actual trophy stuff sorted out on the description because we only have 5,000 characters. I don't know if that changes if you get higher, but it would be very nice if we could have a lot more than 5,000. I mean, 5,000 is good, but it's not as good as. Like, even I don't think I've ever gone to the point where I've had 10,000.
One hit and you're gonna
Like I've been higher than that. I don't think I've ever reached 10,000 at all. I don't think I've reached 10,000 at all. I don't think I've reached 10,000 as a character limit in the description at all when I got to a point where I finished the what I need to do. Been close though, but not. Of course, it would be if I like if they gave. I'm not sure why they. I guess they have to limit it because they have to limit it because of the drop down for the description. They don't want someone to have like an entire like about for a speedrun, for example, on a in the description box. It would just take up way too much space, and then when someone dropped it down, it would like drop it way further down than what they would probably want. Yeah, what I'll do, like, if we get the platinum for this, I'll pretty much be able to delete the game out. I'd be able to put on.
Got an intruder! I guess.
Here's who we're looking for, at least. We found him. I don't know how far I don't know how far away, actually, it doesn't matter, because, it doesn't matter how far away we are because of the, it doesn't matter how far away we are because, there's a meditation point, like, right where we are. We have no need to go and, well, sorry, we do. Alright, this should work, and then, right,
what'd you
should
find?
be the last enemy. Electro Hammer, Purge Trooper, there's the last swing. Slow, heavy weapon presents opportunities for preemptive strikes. Opportunity for counterattack during heavy attack recovery. Dreaded disciples of the Imperial Inquisitorius, the Purge Trooper hunts survivors of the treasonous Jedi Order. Roaming the corners of the galaxy, this specialized operative is highly skilled in melee combat, employing an Electro Hammer as their primary weapon. While slow to strike, their Electro Hammer emits a deadly shockwave that stuns, inflicting heavy damage on a target but takes time to recharge. These troopers wear bulky armor capable of withstanding lightsaber attacks. Right, so we can sync the trophy up here. The only thing left we have to do is unlock all the skills and then all the combat stuff, which we can manipulate in the training thing. Well, that's figure out how the quickest way to get XP. I mean, I could just reload this the thing right there because it's like I didn't rest. That might be the quickest way. I don't know. Feel the force. If that doesn't work, then I'll try looking at the other thing. We're not that far off. Feel the force trophy. I'm actually interested with this. So I think we can. But now they want us to go back to Dathomir, to the tomb, and then we can use those as a thing. Apparently, that's very fast. So let's go to there. Yeah, but we have to do. Only way back is to go. Quickest way back is to the village. I haven't seen the. So now pretty much I'm trying to. I need to grind for the levels. So the quickest way to grind for the levels is to go to Dathomir, because there's 2 enemies that you can. So I'll go and do those. It's the quickest way to go and get that done. We have to go this way to be able to. Get on the ride to the bird that will take us back far enough. Really? It took us all the way back here? Actually, I thought it was much further. So it is. I feel like it is possible for me to be able to get the platinum for this today, because the combat itself won't take. Sorry, the levels itself don't seem to like they're going to take very long, and the after that we just have to do the actual requirements for the purpose for the combat, and then good thing is all of it can be done in there. We don't have to. I just like how there's no all these. There's so many areas that I've seen so far that have like you go through the rocks. Like even here, it's like we're sliding through we're fading through the area. I feel like we can get the combat stuff done. If the levels aren't going to take all that long, the combat will be, we can just load up the battle area, make our own like thing, and just keep using that. Because some of the stuff is like hit 3 enemies in a row with the thing. Yeah, this would be also a good point where fast travel would be useful, because then you could just be like, oh, I want to go back to the ship, but that's not how things work, so we have to actually make our way all the way back the hard way until we find the shorebird. And we have to fight all these enemies, which means we have to think, so there's a chance that we could just be going back for nothing, but we're at like we've got 1.5, we need 1.5 skill points. Also, all the enemies are back. at least these will give us some experience points because we'll have some experience points at least. We might even be able to get there by the time. If we do, it's fine because then we can just start doing stuff immediately.
Stim here, BD. I can always count on you.
I think this is the way. I need to try and make my way back to the and this way will take us to the village. Just trying to remember where the which way was back. Did they make any decent experience from just fighting some of these enemies? This is the way we're supposed to go. So getting to that area in Dathomir shouldn't take too long. It's actually in the tomb. Alright, we can fly back. Yeah, I think for the fast travel, I can't remember if for the fast travel they even give you like a video animation. Like they could have released something like this instead of having the black screen. Like, they didn't even, like, have a cool, like, transition. They could have done something like that, but they decided not. Instead of like, having the bird fly you back or whatever, the thing, they just decided, no, we'll just have a black screen loading. You already got to see that only once, like, you don't need to see it again. Pretty sure that's quite a spawn too. Yep.
You think someone's sneaking around? Take him down! Yeah! You and me now, Jedi!
I mean, one more skill point left, and then we, one more skill point left, and then we have, that trophy out of the way. Then we just do all the combat stuff.
Let's go.
Actually, we could just go back the way we came.
You talk almost as much as our small captain.
Yeah, this will be the last time we, well, it won't be the last time, but once we leave the ship behind on Dathomir, that'll be the last time we see the crew, so...
Cal told me you were once a Jedi. What made you quit?
In a moment of weakness, I used the dark side of the Force. And I'm not sure I wouldn't do it again.
The dark side?
The side of the Force that feeds on pain, hatred, and fear.
I want to see. Apparently we are, like...
into it. You risk losing
floating,
yourself.
because,
Night Sisters channel magic through ourselves. We do not let it consume us.
Well, that sounds lovely for you.
I mean, I could show you how.
I appreciate the offer. But please understand, the idea of using the Force is dangerous to me.
As you wish.
So we were,
All right, we're here.
We were floating
In your
on
chair.
something. So this is the last time we talked to the crew.
I'm just taking some time to myself. Thanks, Cal.
Let's not linger in this place.
Alright, so now we have to head to the, we have to head to the... we have to head off to the tomb. Outside of the tomb, there's enemies that will spawn that give us a lot of XP. We only need like one level, but still, it's like if we can at least take advantage of like a little bit. hoping that I would get 3 here because there was like multiples of them, but I think the issue was that they it was targeting certain enemies. Actually, I could target lock, yeah. Forgot about that. So I think the way this works is I think we either meditate here, and then we go into that area to fight, and then we head back, or we head into the further area, meditate. And, fight and then meditate. We're not that far off, we only have to get what, 3/4 of a bar. It's right here. So I think what we can do is we kill them right here, and then there's a save point that way, which will be quicker to get to, because crawling through here takes time, and we still have to run back. It's not a whole lot of XP, but it's quicker than... Yeah, it's definitely quicker. It's quicker to go...
Marin, I'm in the Tomb of Kujet. When we fought Malicos, he was unhinged, out of control. He wasn't always like that, right?
He was always a bastard, but yes, he changed on your arrival. He saw the presence of another Jedi as an opportunity, or a threat.
Whatever his endgame was, I'm glad we put a stop to it. I bet you never thought you'd team up with a Jedi, huh?
Little in my life has gone how I thought it would, Cal Kestis.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, so we can load this up, rest, and then we just keep going back and forth. It'll still take some time, but we're gonna go here because it's like that fights are right here. How about you just close? Not sure why the parry isn't working on that attack. It's showing that it's a normal attack. It makes me think that it should work. Maybe that's why. A red attack, perhaps. I think that should be the next one should be the last one. That's interesting. We can still gain skill points, I guess. Alright, well that's last skill point, so obviously we'll get that done, and then we'll should be the last one. Else, sync the trophy up, and then at that point we will start working on the rest of these combat trophies. So the first one is kick a Phillak that has kicked you. So we know how to do the kick. So load up this. Kick is done when we do, I think it's circle, and then square is a response. It was like after it kicks you or something. Kick a Phillak that has kicked you. So we have to get it to kick us first before we can kick it. And then there's a trophy also for a kick, using only the kick to damage the enemy or something like that, or kill the enemy. Alright, so let's just pick any of them, doesn't matter. We want... one of these. Alright, we have to get it to kick us. That's not what I was kickers. Maybe I gotta... Not working. Right, maybe we have to do something. Get him to do that? I think a Phillak that is kicking backtrack. I need to look up that to see what we're supposed to do. Oh, okay, so once they, we've got to, with their back turned, they will kick you. Alright, so if we can dodge this first attack, then we can, if we dodge its charge attack, then, you have to get behind it, but I'm always too slow. There we go. Okay, did not want that. Got that at least, but now I need to defeat an enemy with... That's done at least. Now I need to kick an enemy to death, essentially. Kick off. I think I just need to pick up weaker enemy. Anyway, just pick up the weaker enemy here for this. Apparently you can do it with any enemy, but weird with how it's wood. Let's see. Yeah, so if we use a Splox, that should work. Change to a Splox from Bogano. That only takes like 3 hits. So we just need to make sure that we dodge correctly. But we don't want to do that. We need to make sure that we get the dodge and then we hit the triangle, square. Keep hitting too soon. That's my fault. We need to do this 3 times. We need to hit this enemy 3 times with the kick. Put the lightsaber back to normal. That way it's only gonna like... That's fine. That's not what I was trying to do. Pulling the lightsaber out. Hitting too late. Too early, I think. Hitting too early or something, I can't get the timing on the dodge rate. And like the issue is that I get hit and then it registers that I tried hitting with the lightsaber. See, it's like a delayed reaction. There, we nearly had it. So, sick of like, it's not working. It should only take 2 hits and can't even get it on the basic enemy, like. I can't even get a dodge on the basic enemy, like, just to kick it, like, consistently. I'm not used to this timing. Like, I'm always too early or too late. I guess I'm supposed to do it, but when it starts screaming. Maybe that's what I need to do. No, that's too... I don't know if I'm doing it too early or too late. Like, that was fine. But it was a roll attack. And then, like, I don't know what happened there. It's like it was... it felt like I did the other one too early. And it was fine, and then the other one I did it too. But you gotta. He uses the lightsaber again. Like, what are you doing wrong? So it's like you gotta do it before the attack happens. Or you could have just done it without actually dodging that. I guess that worked as well. Alright, what else is there? Purple take. Okay. Defeat 3 enemies using a single saber throw. I wonder if I can actually, like, position them in a way where they... I like how someone's like, the easiest way is via meditation training and they don't even tell you what to do. Choose small size, place 5 to 6 troopers, starting then training them for the saber. Alright, so apparently I can just do that. Let's try this then. Try basic Stormtroopers then.
You see that? Jedi is this.
I think I got it. Alright. Defeat an enemy with a slowed blaster bolt. This one here is probably going to be better with a so we have to be able to pull objects. After you have the ability to slow down time as a Stormtrooper fires a blaster shot, pull and pull him into the shot. As long as you freeze the bullet, use force pull, you get the. Alright, so apparently I can do it like that. So as I like freeze the thing and then use it. I should be able to do this here.
Hostile approaching.
Yeah, okay, I'm done. Priority target, fire! Affirmative.
Head down, taking a shot.
I'm a little bit confused here.
Got a hostile. I'll see what I can do.
I think it's like that. But that actually, no, that actually did work. Because that was what we did is we froze the thing and then pulled the guy forward. That makes sense. Not that long to go now. Bait 20 enemies with explosives and precision dodge 100 times. Bait 25 enemies under slow, cut off the tongue of the enemy. Gonna be a big lot of trophies. I think explosives count as. I think explosives count as those droids because they technically do explode. At least I hope that that's the case, because otherwise I'll have to find a place to do that. Big Bang Trophy. I think those Probe Droids count as explosives. If they do, then that means it should actually, you can just do that here. You can, I can do this here. So, use rocket troopers. What you do is you stop time, slow the time, then you can use force pull and then push it. So that should work. I need the ones that have the rockets. I only have 5 of this, but what you do is we apparently slow the rocket, force boost the rocket, and then.
Yeah, someone else take a hit. We're next. I need a moment.
That will work. You can just keep doing that.
You identify yourself.
I accidentally went too early for that. You just keep doing this until we get that trophy.
Go get him! Get up here! Hurry!
Now I could try and get it more, but they're not. Doing anything.
He's there, right there. Move it. Enemy here. You'll be next. Break's over. All right.
This is apparently new to the game, so that means if you didn't do this originally, you would have had to have grinded it out. Sounds very annoying. Well, it would have just meant that you would have gone to the area. It would have just meant you would have gone to an area where you knew where they were and done that.
We've got an intruder here. How can we win?
The other good thing is that they'll at least be in they'll at least be in a way that I'll know where they are. They should be easier to find. Right. Worst one's probably going to be the 100 dodges or the okay, precision. So we're still going to do 100 attacks precision dodge, 25 enemies defeated while under outward slope. Precision dodge, we need to... Can't touch this. Biggest way to get this one done. Once you have the skill unlocked, you'll be able to do is wait for time the enemy attack. So, try to think about what enemy would be the best to use it on, because if I find an enemy that's very good to use it on, then I can do that. I wasn't really using dodges a lot, but I was getting it in the other thing though, at least. I was getting it done in the other thing. I was getting it done when I was trying to do the other part. I want to see like if there's a good enemy to use this on. Yeah, just do electric batons, huh? Guess I can do that. Ones are the baton guys, shock troopers. I think we're looking for. Where are the ones with the batons? Because they're not here. Ones with the batons are what I need for this. Not a normal Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper Commander, they've got a gun. No Trooper. Stormtrooper Tower. Flame Trooper, Scout, maybe it's the Scout Troopers. Need to see what they look like. Might be them, I don't know. I have to figure it out. They look like they got guns. No, they're just guns, alright. Now we just have to.
I'm after him. I hit him. I missed.
So we just need to do that constantly.
Stay on you.
They do 2 dodges, 2 hits, I should say.
Come on, cowards!
Watch him. Could be a trap.
They do 2 hits.
I can't. What's he doing?
You can't beat us.
I like how they went too much attack.
Come on, hit him! I think he's scared.
I think I need to do it right before they attack. Right, see, my dodge timing is like that.
Where'd he go? Lead him try. I can't keep track of him.
I can take him myself. Got him.
You know, attack me or not?
Get back, I've got this. Yeah, okay, I'm done.
As long as we have,
Don't let him escape.
hit up tapping circle, because I'm gonna make sure that I get the actual, dodge.
We don't even have to try here.
I got him.
Hit him already.
You need 100 of these, and then at that point we'll do the next thing. So I think the empowered slow is the next one.
Oh look, he's scared.
It might actually be an easy way to get that done again. Wow, we actually...
Let's take him on.
Really? I don't remember getting this... I don't remember doing that many precision dodges. Maybe I did, but I just don't remember. I think it's only like 2 more trophies to go, and then we've got the fun. One of them should be really simple. Not so fast as the next one, but this one's probably going to be a little bit grindy. Alright, so this one here, it's like, grab a bog rat, hit it once, hold, triangle, and, then do it again. Apparently we hit it once. Wait. Hit it once. Oh, can't hit, sorry, we cannot hit it once. We have to do hold impelled slow first. Okay, so it's like that, I think. I don't know why they said hold Y, it should be R1. I think that's correct. I think this is the correct one. like a slower, even slower than normal. I'm counting count to 25, just in case it's not correct, because I know that I haven't done this in any other thing. I don't have to worry about hitting it. I think the only reason they said to hit it once was because they might not have had the upgrade for the lightsaber damage, but we already have the lightsaber damage upgrade. So it would normally take 2 hits, but they take just 1. I've already lost count because I'm really distracted by the thing, but I think this is correct because they said when his hand moves you should know that it's right, so as long as we keep doing this, it should be fine. Also, I think the reason why they... well, no, because we did a normal slash. I think this is the last look. Well, not the last look. Shouldn't take us too long to get to this, to get it much further. I haven't been keeping count, so I've lost count of how many times I've done this, so I hope that it's not over 25, but... should be counting it. If it is the correct... Pretty sure the way to do it is this way. There we go. Now the last trophy is I think for the what's the same thing here. Cal got your tongue, so it's slice an Oggdo's tongue. Then that's the last trophy that we'll have to do, and then we will be finished with the game. And I'll finish the stream because then I can delete the game off, update some other stuff, and see how things go. I guess all I have to do is just force pull it. Okay, that's simple. So yeah, that's gonna be really simple then. That'll be it pretty much for what's required. So see how that goes. That's like what platinum? What 140? Like it's 141. Yeah, not that far off from want the Oggdo. Apparently by doing this it... Ah, okay, I see. We did it! That's trophy. And then there's our platinum, so... got the platinum for the Fallen Order. So let's split up, and then we'll finish up the thing. Now we can, I can delete the game out, I can update a bunch of stuff, and see what is thing. No DLC or anything for this, but there's our trophy. There's everything else, and there we go. So finished up all the trophies. We cleared out all the collectible stuff, all the maps, all the things, and then we just did a little bit of grinding for that, and then the grinding for the combat stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Next game is gonna be, I think, Resident Evil 3 remake, because then once we finish that off, I can delete that out, and that should make room for even more things necessary because of moving things around and stuff like that as well. See how that goes, and hopefully it all goes well. But I'm gonna end it here. So be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription view on this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps make my content feel, helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Zeffo, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, LEGO Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Picture Anthology, The Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, as well as this game. Until... well, I don't know if it sounds like we might be coming to a closer resolution with the problems if what they're suggesting works, because if certain things are working for them and they're not working for me or whatever, I basically want to make it so that everything works for me the way that I would do it, and everything works for you as the way that they would want it as well. But the best way to watch is live, because it may work for you if you are a thing, and if you can't watch live, I do upload everything to YouTube, so it will be delayed, but at least the stuff is there, the video is there with audio and visual present, so you don't have to worry about missing any of those if that's the case. Also working on Plat Play Pass segments for any games that we have the Platinum for, which will include this game. And also we're switching things up for any Switch games that we end up completing as well. And I am working on a triangle strategy. I thought that I was working on a triangle strategy golden ending speedrun. It turns out that the speedrun I'm actually doing is the fastest way to complete the game. There is actually no golden ending speedrun at the moment. I'm guessing it's because it takes a lot longer than the other stuff would take. I think it's like 2 extra chapters plus a bunch of other things as well and things. So I don't know. We'll see how that is. There might be a way to do it, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, you can still look. There's still going to be something for that. Like I am working on it, another thing at least, so you'll have something for that. You'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, we'll be doing a Octopath Traveler like Alderaan speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means we get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber exclusive emotes, as well as incentives to help support me and the channel going forward into the future. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. And also I will get an extra 7 days of upload so that my videos stay up for much longer, which would actually be really beneficial right now just for testing purposes and stuff like that as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on there as well. So with all that said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.